We just resubscribed for 30 months. Big 30.
Do you want to dance?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the AstroPub. Give me a second. There we go. Bringing up the game. Then I'll open this up here. All right, let's get to the bar. Welcome, everybody. My name is Paul, Berserker01 Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of Twitch. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How y'all doing? All right. So today, we're going to be doing some lore hunting in PTU. That's why I'm updating the PTU right now. How y'all doing? All right. Boop. 30 months, Sarge. That's awesome, dude. 30 months of support. That's nuts. Ready to brave the PTU for relics? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Do one thing before we continue. I just need to make sure to double check. Definitely said something earlier. There we go. Alright, gonna do this. Select the system, Stanton system, select location. I'm gonna select oh god, I don't know where to go. Let's start with the Crusader, because Crusader's a little bit easier. So set spawn at Grimhex. Well, no. Grimhex is bad. Loreville. So let's set spawn at Loreville, around the Loreville, because we haven't actually done the first like little stuff. The problem about Orison is that Orisin's super like it's hard to get out of the atmosphere, and there's no respawn beds in on Olisar, and Grimhex has got dicey opportunities. So Loreville is probably the best option. I mean, that sounds fine, Kazu. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't like theory crafting like aliens and stuff like that, just because it's more, like alien civilizations are far more, storytelling devices, which is the thing that people need to kind of understand, is that alien civilizations are often a stand-in in most science fiction for some other type of civilization that exists, in modern day, you know, it's like a culture of people. CIG tries to kind of skew away from that a little bit, but like they all serve a purpose in the narrative without being plot points, as it were. The problem about Area 18 is there's just not a lot of beds at Area 18. There's just not a lot of like options at Area 18. Hurston or Crusader have the best options because Crusader has like the most moons, and Hurston has, you know, Hurston itself. So I'm gonna log out here. Goes back to main menu, and then I'll start inviting people over. Can you get archaeology supplies at Loreville? You should be able to. If not, then you can go to HRL1 or HRL2 to get the right equipment. All right, so I'm going to start removing people from my friends list who are... All right, so we've got Rig, Omega, Sly-Fi, Deus, Black Intellect, Shinobi, Griffin, delete. So just go ahead and send me a friend request on the PTU if you need to. I think I can add a couple people because I know it's... There we go, Treesan, send a friend request. Then who else? Yes, you need to bring the steel, because we have to... The steel is the only thing we can use in Stanton's system, because that's the Star Citizen gods demand it. I don't know why, but they do. Alright, so I'll get Sly, Rig, and then Omega. And I'll join the chat here in a moment, but I'm just going to kind of figure out what's going on. Orson's not that bad. It's the issue is because Olisar doesn't have respawn beds, it becomes a bit of a hassle to try to, and Grimhex is so buggy, it becomes a hassle to try to do anything unless you're locked to Olisar, and then it's a bit of a longer experience because you have to get out of bed. You have to go to the shuttle. You have to take the shuttle to the spaceport. You have to get into the spaceport. You have to fly out, and that whole process is time-consuming. As much as it can be engaging to be in like Orison and such, my God, is it time-consuming? It sucks up so much valuable time. You're shuffling the steel to Hurston now? Okay. I'll wait for a few more minutes to see who else wants to come on. Hey, Certified Gumbo. How you doing, buddy? Can we get a follow command for Certified Gumbo? Probably don't have that ability, but... There you go. I got it for you. Check out Certified Gumbo, another content creator. Been hanging out. Yeah, the problem is that as the game progresses, while Port Olisar is nostalgic, it lacks very fundamental features that would need to be completely, that are going to start to be needed more and more throughout the verse. Like respawn capabilities. Guns falling through the floor has to stop. I mean, that's just going to be a problem for the next couple of patches, likely. The reality is that 3.18 and 4.0 are such massive changes that you're likely going to see almost a like ground zero rework is what you're going to be seeing of Star Citizen stuff. Like some of the stuff will obviously is already in the game, so it's not that bad. I'm trying to invite Sli-Fi, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. There we go. I don't know if Black Intellect wants in or not, but... You think they'll make PO a derelict site in space? They're going to have to, like... CIG's either going to have to invest time and energy into making the Olisar, like, revamping it from the ground up, or they're just going to have to kind of deal with it some other way. Hey, Steve French, thank you for becoming an Ultra VIP member on YouTube. It means a lot to me. Hey, AstroPub, how long are you streaming for? At least 4 hours. I try to do at least 4 hours in the week when I stream. So on average, I do 4 hours a day for 4 days a week. So 16 hours. Or at least fix the carry from inventory glitch where nothing happens. So I don't have to drop the gun first. That's the issue, is that if you're dealing with stuff like that, it has to do with back-end support, and a lot of that stuff is going to have to get fixed over the next 2 patches. So we're just going to have to suffer through a lot of those glitches and bugs until CIG can get to it. My only hope is something like 3.19 and 3.20 are much more of a, we can add cool things to the game, but also work on fixing a lot of the back-end issues. A lot of the bugs and such. You want a Cutlass Yellow? Rear ramp can slide and deploy inflatable slide. Slip and slide. Your glasses, the team bit dirty. No, they're dirty because they're like ridiculously old and I need to get new ones, but I'm not going to be able to do so for another couple of months just because I don't have time. Here, I'll do this. And the nose pieces are always going to be dirty just because it's the nature of what they are. There, a little cleaner. Just send me a friend request on the PTU. I don't know if I saw... What gear, hot or cold? We're going into the Hurston area, so I don't think you have to deal with too many. I mean, like, the worst you'll have to see is, I think, Magda. What's Fart Moon again? Is it Magda? Yes, we're doing aggressive archaeology. So yeah, I'm hot. Yeah, so send me a friend request on the PTU there, Dead Ringer, which is just TheAstroPub. Hey, Christian. TheAstroPub. TheAstroPub. That is my name. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the Discord. Alright, make sure everyone has roles. I think everyone should be good. Yeah, we should be good here. What's up, y'all?
Good afternoon.
Make sure I have the audio properly, because it might be a little loud, especially when Omega starts talking.
Why me specifically?
Because you're always loud. Don't take it personally. It's just your mic is always loud. Where do we see how long we've been following a particular Twitch channel? I think you can, if we go to the home page or whatever, like when you click on their, not the stream, but there's like a separate home page that you can go to. It'll tell you how long you've been following them, I'm pretty sure. All right, and I'll make sure Dead Ringer can speak. There we go. Should be able to speak now, Dead.
Hello.
There you go. Do I get MLK Day off? I do. In fact, tomorrow morning, I am going to be super early in the morning, 6 o'clock my time, so I'll be up at 5:30 to set up the stream. Yay. I'm going to be doing a special stream with Morphologist and Space Tomato, a Captain's Table episode. So we'll be streaming that very, very early tomorrow morning. So those of you in Europe and in Australia will have it more in like your early afternoons, late evenings. So you got a chance to watch it. 6 a.m. my time, which is 7 a.m. Eastern, which is 4 a.m. Pacific. Recently the realization that I hate the Hammerhead like you hate the Redeemer. I know a lot of people who do, because it's so big for the sake of being big. It has this stupid little hole in the middle, and it's like you could do the same thing with a much smaller overall. With should have things like a medical bay. Should have some sort of like I think it's getting a medical, isn't it? No, it's getting a gravity room. But it should have medical facilities. It should have, those sorts of things. All right. Everyone here good to go? Anybody not good, I should say?
1 sec.
Okay.
It should also have functioning airlock doors between the main part of the ship and the engine room slash cargo bay.
Yeah. It should, but it doesn't.
Paul, real quick, I'm not in Hurston. I'm at Crew 1. Do you want me to jump?
If you're in the menus, it's fine. We'll because I still have to get to the Hurston, like, we'll all have to rendezvous at the rally point anyways, so.
Okay, perfect.
What's the topic? The topic is going to be, probably, the classic, the classic, what will 2023 be like? Kind of thing. What are you gonna say, Tree? You done?
Yep, at menu.
Okay. All right, launching. Double check everyone's at menu. We're good. Set the persistent universe and going. Hopefully it pulls everybody in.
I'd just like to point out it would be static if the Hammerhead got a med bay.
Oh, it should get like a tier 3 medical bay, at least like medical bed. Yeah, it's supposed to be a patrol ship. It's supposed to be a short-range patrol ship. It should have at least some medical facilities.
And hey, if they cut out that empty space in the middle, that's actually where they could put it.
Don't forget the overcomplicated turrets that don't have connections for power nor life support. Yeah, I think the whole pods are supposed to have their own life support, which makes it even worse.
Oh man.
All right.
It definitely shows that it's the first large ship and the consequence of having a rapid turnaround using that kit.
Now let's see if this... go ahead and go before me. I'm going to get my undersuit and everything ready so I can... be prepared for the warm weather. Do. Go with the classic. And then I've got armor, which will work for me. Work for me. I English good.
We're on server 41.
Good to know. Do I have any heavy duty? I don't. Should be okay though. We'll just go with some basic stuff. Weapons. And then obviously we're going to take the LMG and the grenade launcher.
CIG just casually giving everybody a grenade launcher.
Hey, this is better than Yandere grenades.
They gave us grenade launchers so that we could for Christmas. So
Greg,
needs some
they
armor.
gave people the option to pick up to claim the grenade launcher if you actually went to the Luminalia, I think.
Yeah, it belongs in museum. Hey, Jad, yeah. Needs an armory too. Yeah, there's a lot that ship needs. It could use an overhaul and relook at it. And to be fair, it is the first real large combat ship they ever built.
That's actually in the game right now, so they're definitely doing a lot of the stuff that they learned from that.
Yeah.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space suit.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Host and Coke just resubscribed for 17 months. Pub party.
Thank you so much, Holstein Cube, for that 17 months. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Yes, the league is on the move. Semi-grenade launcher. Why? Because archaeology. That's why. Because sometimes when you're preserving the past, you need to destroy the present.
Preserving the past from people who actually created the past. The British archaeology
Welcome
way.
to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
I love the ACM too, but good grief, the center room of Holloway is a giant waste of space. Yeah. I mean, there is some merit to using hallways as a connecting device if you're going to put stuff in between, or if there's some sort of need for it. I get the concept. Like, they want to make ships that aren't just cubes, that aren't just perfect cubes with equally spaced locations, because that would be the optimal build, anyways. But there's a difference between building it in a way that is reasonable, some flair while also being functional, and just excessive hallways. And Aegis is excessive hallways.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
That trademark measure efficiency.
Yeah. I mean, it all stems from the Retaliator, because the Retaliator was nothing but a series of corridors. But even then, they realized, wow, this is a terrible fucking design, so they went back and redesigned the whole interior.
Yeah, Hammerhead's definitely
This is what I think they're doing with the, because they're adding the gravity room and some of the other points and stuff like that. So I hope they'll go through and kind of rip out the interior and fix it. But Crusader also has excessive hallways, yeah, but it kind of works with Crusader because the hallways are actually connection points to vital locations, and so like say for instance the MSR. The MSR has lots of different smaller hallways, but those hallways all lead to larger. That's dangerous as fuck. But they all lead to larger like buildings. Like the reason why that hallway is so long in the MSR that goes to the cockpit is because it's flanked on two sides by rooms, which are actually occupied. So that hallway needs to extend beyond the rooms. So at least the hallways are more functional. The reason why you have the hallways in the Hammer or in the Hercules is because there needs to be like a distance from the bottom of the open area, like where the ramp opens up, and the cockpit. So like there is a reason for those hallways. And in fact, the large central chamber of the top deck of the Hercules is storage. All of those bins in the center are storage. So it's meant as like an excessive storage location.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There's a lot of wasted space in the different water compartment of the Hammerhead itself as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably shrink that down by half.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Is that Talon giveaway over? The January giveaway? It should. Whatever the January giveaway I think is the one that is still around. If there was a Talon giveaway that I did, it's over. It's been long over. I still have to set up the giveaway for Twitch, but the current Twitch one, but I haven't set that up yet. Or hangars at Hangar 6. Okay.
Where is everybody meeting at?
We're gonna meet at the station just above Loreville, which I can't forget the name. That is dangerous. Whoever did this, I hate you.
Oh no, they've been everywhere. Like up at Everest Harbor, every single hangar is just the rattling of carts. I had to like dodge the minefield when I went to the cargo bay and try to like not just get destroyed by a cart.
I thought that I'd drop something on my ship the first time I landed because I could hear it inside the cockpit.
I'm risking my life here, chat. I'm risking my life.
Boy, living things dangerously.
I'm trying to clear out the problems. Okay, good. So that if someone who's landing in this area is not going to have the same problem I do. Hey, stick. Thank you. Close. Is it close? Question, did they stop making updates to the regular PTU? I've seen the one in like 2 days. To ePTU or regular PTU? I think the regular PTU was updated on... Yeah, it was like on Thursday or Friday. But yeah, they haven't stopped making updates. It's just the weekend. There we go. Oh, the best relic ship. Why is there a hostile contact right above me?
fine.
Yeah, I'm just in a cutter. I'm not that much of a threat, but hopefully they don't.
And hey, if you die, Drake can have these guarantees.
To let you know just how awesome the Cutlass Steel was when I was shuffling it over to Everest Harbor, I fly out of my station, and then the right engine just falls off.
Did beat it.
Drink. The best.
It's simply the best. Listen, it's our good luck charm. It's so weird that that thing is a good luck charm.
I'm not complaining, and I'm also going like, please somebody escort us this time, because now they actually spawn reinforcements continuously, and my poor steel can't take it.
Have I seen YouTube videos about video game glitches IRL? You're talking about glitches in the Matrix? I've heard of them. A lot of those are just fake.
I'll obviously be flying my hammerhead if I can actually get past entity 2535.
You're not flying a hammerhead to do relic expeditions.
Yes, I am, and you can't stop me.
Do you want a fighter escort or what?
Yeah, we probably need at least one fighter, just because they have a penchant for showing up with reinforcements.
And the steel is made of tissue paper and prayers.
Yes. What's a good ship for relic expeditions? The best one is probably the Valkyrie. The issue with the Valkyrie is that we've had lots of issues with the ship having weird bugs and glitches. Ironically, the steel is the best. We haven't had much of a problem with steel.
Also need somebody to actually provide lights, because the steel flashlight, the steel headlights are only pointing 90 degrees.
Are they still only...
I didn't see a bug fix. I'll have to check. I have not actually checked it in the dark.
Listen, I had a cat that was living embodiment of a glitch in the Matrix. I get that. You link in the Discord? Okay. Why do these trolleys have more aggressive AI than NPCs in FPS? Dave Danter, I can tell you're new here. Trolleys are the most dangerous beings in the entire universe of Star Citizen. Trolleys quite literally used to kill you if you got too close. And they'd also nuke servers. It was... It's landing... What's landing gear? Where's the shutter?
Left side control looks like a handle you just pull down.
Well, let me do that. It's saying it's like not letting me do it. It says landing gear deploy. Oh, canopy armor. There we go. It's a little switch.
That's the critter.
Spool quantum drive. Let's go. Weapons off. Engines off. Power off. Exit. You don't have to do that, but I'm practicing it myself because eventually you will.
There's my landing bay. If you'd like some fighter escort, I can pull my F7.
Sure. We just need having two is fine.
Okay, beautiful.
Yes, you already have one, so you can feel free to rock it. Where the hell is the exit? Oh, it's over here. What the hell's the exit in this place?
It's also worth noting surface derelicts are very fun. If you get into like a Connie's lower turret, basically just blow everybody up with like infantry shields. Just wanted to share that. I've done that like a few dozen times. Basically just use every part of the Buffalo and the Connie lower turret to be able to knock everybody out, open the side door, tractor the bodies in, move the bodies, send the naked bodies back out. Fun times.
All right, let me double check to see if I can actually have access to local inventory. Holy shit! So far, it seems like it's gotten better since the last I played. It's telling me FPS server is 0, so I don't know how that's going. But my overall FPS is 3940.
All right, I think I have a package delivery mission. I'm going to share that with the group.
Okay, the retrieval, yeah.
Yeah, North Rock retrieval.
Retrieval up, yeah.
And don't forget to pick up Call to Arm.
Welcome
They actually
to
will
the
send
ASOP
some things
vehicle
after us
retrieval
nowadays.
system.
Store.
Plus,
Right.
the ambulance will actually walk around on the surface, so there's that.
So we'll wait here for a bit, but once everyone gets here to the station, we need to make sure that you have a tractor beam tool, a multi-tool with tractor beam. Make sure you get some medical supplies, get some food, carry it along with you. Set your respawn here. Hey, I'll do it before I go down. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. My server FPS is bugged. Does anyone else can see server FPS?
No, I can't either.
Maybe they just turned that off because we were judging everything based off of it.
Go and buy some ammo while I'm here.
Dr. Bullen, you wanted in recovery?
Saw Grumpy-eyed another guy spawn an M2. See, no, the C2, and filled up with cargo at Grimhex and got the server FPS down to 4.
Nice.
If you leave it sitting in the cargo bay while it's loaded, it just exponentially drops.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
If you need to buy stuff at the cargo center, watch out for jittering trolleys.
Oh, good.
The default is now where you are instead of your building, into your body, which is nice as well. So I can you can buy stuff. So it's not like you're not trying to put like a quantum drive in your backpack.
Workers are on protest again.
They standing on the chairs. It is Hurston after all.
Yes. It's an absolute mob of them as well.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
I want to figure out what a trolley is. So it's a cart. It's like those carts that you have in hotels that you can carry your luggage. That's a trolley.
No place to buy ammo here.
No, there's not.
Oh, one plus.
You're all doing a fine job lining up for my inspection. Oh my god, that is a lot of these are trolleys. These are trolleys, and they're deadly, deadly machines.
It's the minefield.
Yeah.
When I was at New Babbage, there were some on the other side of the terminal that kept on smacking me when I tried to purchase.
Technically, the closest place to buy ammo is down at Tammy and Sons in Loreville itself.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna buy some bars. Oh no, crews. Just buy some crews. I'm gonna buy 11 crews. Then I'm gonna go to personal weapons. True. There we go. I'm gonna buy. I'll buy 2 of them. Buy a pyro multi-tool because I already have one. So it's good to have a backup. And then I'm gonna buy the oxy torch just in case we run into some stuff. I can get some what is it? Salvage stuff. So.
Well, the torch itself, I've found a few areas where it seems like it's actually able to be used to cut it into some of those deployed tents or whatnot, where basically the only way in is you have to crouch and then you have to basically cut out the blocking area to be able to get in and get back out.
Oh, wow.
At least that's from what I've seen when I've been doing these missions. I've seen at least 2 instances. You're still able to jump up and then in, and then basically once you grab the box, you can tractor it out, and then you just sort of vault over. But I think that might actually be the way that you can actually get into those now.
Nice.
I love shift click. Best feature of 318.
Oh, shift click all, transfer over.
Yes.
I will say, this is probably the smoothest I've seen FPS in terms of FPS.
Red 1.
Where we heading? Oh, so I'll head back over there.
He said he's en route. That's what he said.
He's en route? Okay. God, the trolleys are restless today, yes. Does the torch work in 318? The torch or the torch? Your light or the headlight or the, and there goes the FPS jump.
Headlight or the cutting tool?
Yeah, the headlight or the cutting tool. Oh, the ox torch. Yeah, it should work. It's the salvage tool. Oh.
No, the oxy torch is the cutting tool. There's actually a different salvage tool.
Is there a different salvage tool? Watch this. Watch this. Watch what happens when I get over here. Boom! 60 FPS, baby. There is something to do right there that always happens, and it's been an issue for a while. In 317, I discovered that if you loot a player with a backpack, you can open the other player's backpack and drag his bodysuit into the backpack. This will move everything into the backpack, even past 100% full. Then you can drop the backpack and carry it. Oh, that's interesting.
Penumbra_Horizo just had a space baby. Humanity has always been told to reach for the stars. Well, it looks like we may have finally caught one. Nick Kershaw, 2271.
Thank you, Penumbra Horizon. Thank you for that Nick Croshaw quote. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Congratulations on the space baby. What shall we name our space baby before I discard it because I'm a terrible parent? I keep saying that, but I'm going to be a dad in like a year or two, probably. Oh, God. All right, so we're waiting for... Who are we waiting for? Is that everybody? Looks like everyone's here.
Is it loaded in?
Feels at Hangar 7.
Yeah,
Hangar 7.
I'm heading to Hangar 7.
All right.
I had to recopy, so I'll be flying to meet up with you guys.
Apparently you're not supposed to recopy anymore. You're supposed to go to the PTU site. And log into the PTU site and use the code that the password they give you and the email when you copy over, and then use the reset tool there. It's not broken. You just need to use the the email that was sent to you into your email when you copied over the account. It should be under your account. Once you've logged into there, you should find it in your account like where you'd find the normal creator one. It's not easy to find because CIG's bad at this, but it's there. Can you stack items in 318? I mean, some items are stackable, not everything is, though. I'm getting the...
Oh boy, this one's going to be a bit of a flight. We'll figure it out.
Hey!
Timba, super chatted $5, celebrating me finding an old $40 Aquila to BMM.
Timbo, thanks for the $5, celebrating me finding an old $40 Aquila to BMM CCU. Now I can complete a CCU chain for $250 at BMM. Nice! Congratulations, Timbo.
Off of Loreville itself, that would be like
nice.
3 kilometers. So it'll kind of depend, really.
Yeah, this one is in the middle of nowhere.
Them biddies. Them biddies there, Spirian. When you get in, click the Roberts Space Industries top left rather than the settings top right, and you page, and you use I've used the repair tool today. It works fine. Yeah, it's complicated because CIG doesn't make it easy. But Paul's pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Cam's not pregnant either.
Alright, how many more are we waiting for back there?
Brigante. Let me see. It looks like we got at least... Oh, gosh, I can't see anything. Get out of the seat real quick.
Oh, hey, it looks like they actually did fix the lights. We got lights forward.
Oh, nice.
I'm confused and scared.
I just see Joe freaking Rig, and that's it. I don't see anybody else around us. I think everybody else is in their fighters. Like Sly Fi is flying in a fighter, and I think Dead Ringer is as well. So I think this is just us.
Alright, starting.
If you're not Astro, eventually we will consolidate into maybe 1 or 2 ships.
Well, that'll depend on how many of us crash. Like, either crash IRL or crash. There's Dead Ringer.
Oh, when the steel inevitably explodes, I'll make sure to be there in my hammerhead to pick you up.
I mean, you say that, but like, the steel has been the most reliable thing ever because it's such a piece of shit. Just how it works right now. I don't know why.
Alright, we're gonna jump to Millerand and then see if we can fly there at a high level past that.
We can try doing jump canceling. I've heard that the jump canceling still works. So.
I did group jump.
I'm spooled and ready.
Old and ready.
I'm trying to get my jump drive to work.
Cutlass steel.
If you turned it off and turned it back on.
Twice.
Hey, yes, DCA doing.
Q-Pen, it's a group down
Alright,
running.
alternative.
Ship
Hold
that can
on.
use it.
Oh, wait.
I
I
hit
know
it.
it, I guess. Thank
Why?
you.
Why didn't it make me do it?
I don't know anymore.
I don't know if Quantum is linked anymore.
Oh, it's linked. We're in a chain.
It just chained. There's definitely some new effects they've added to this. It looks a lot more colorful.
Oh, we're not flying directly to that, are we?
I'm trying to figure out where we can jump, like, direct to get closer. There aren't really many other ones in the line. I guess we can jump to Thedius and try to jump cancel when we're closer.
Yeah, I would say if you can find something beyond it, whatever things beyond it, then jump cancel it.
It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but I think we can try Thedius, then cancel, then try to fly closer.
I think Steel will go down as one of the most purchased in-game versus pledged ships when we're fully live. Unless CIG fully does the right thing and drops the price. That's better. 430 is not terrible. It's still like 4 minutes, but as long as we stay in the upper atmosphere so we can get the higher speeds before we get there.
That or they managed to recruit a lot of orcs regarding the steel.
Yeah, they have to improve it dramatically, which would be difficult to do. Not like it would. There's no way it's worth. Excuse me. There's no way it's worth $250 is what it's cost. 260. There's almost no reason to have it that high. It's egregiously high.
By the way, do you guys actually have somebody in the steel turret right now, or is that not the case?
Hmm?
Do you have anybody in the steel turret currently?
I'm in the back turret, not the top turret.
Okay. You probably want to also get somebody in that top turret as well, because once you land, since there are people roaming around, you should actually be able to have fun with that.
I'll head there now.
Oh,
What
this
the heck is
that's
happening?
funny.
Oh, hey Grayson, how are you? Good. What am I looking at? You know that's improper English, right? What? Saying good.
Thank you, Dragon Wolf.
Yeah, there are people, since NPCs are walking around on the ground, again, you can actually take them out. It could be a nice suppressive tool.
For the top turret, I think the back turret is probably better for it, because the top turret doesn't really have much of an arc.
Well, when you're on approach itself, if he angles down, you'll be able to at least get decent coverage to basically do suppressing fire or knock some people out during the initial close.
Have they fixed the door guns? Or are those still hilarious?
Oh, I'm sure they're still harbingers of death. I mean, you still fall through the ship into all ships now. So I don't think they fixed those guns. They'll be good if when you land, if you pop open the side door guns and shoot. That might make sense, but
that is, of course, if they actually turn on.
Yeah. Yeah, Astro Chronicles. I mean, the smart thing to do is to only buy a starter ship in Star Citizen and just not worry about it. That's the real smart move.
Better is life.
All right, let me see if while we're traveling or traversing, let me see what I can give away in my menagerie of goodies.
Yeah, the item you were looking for is the Cambio Light SRT attachment. That's the one that you use to scrape all.
Okay.
The Oxy Cutter is an actual straight-up cutter.
Okay.
Now all Drake needs to do is make its own version of the cutter.
Speaking of the cutter, I have a cutter to give away. An LTI cutter. So let's do that. This will only be on Twitch, sadly, until I can figure out a way to do both effectively. Boop.
Dreadtide, they have terrible luck with the Valk. Steel, for whatever reason, just allows them to be able to find relics.
We are appeasing the RNG gods by our sacrifice.
And anybody who's ever played miniatures understands the wrath of the dice gods themselves. You don't touch other people's dice, and when dice go cold, you just get a new set.
Do you kill one to make an example to the others?
That only works about 50%. No, that only works about 1% of the time. Usually, it's just better to get the whole new set.
Sometimes you can do a dice jail.
That just builds up resentment, is what I've found.
I understand having elaborate and seemingly nonsensical rituals to appease Iron Jesus. Yes, that is exactly how it works. Do not try the Raffle Max stuff, y'all. You're going to have to do it individually. Just exclamation point beers will tell you how many beers you got, and so on and so forth. I'm going to wipe all the beers at the end of this. Jeez, Yui Zen, it's almost like you watch me a lot. Holy shit. 1,634 hours. That's since the last time we wiped, which was like 2 years ago.
Oh, cool. I'm at about 1087.
Oh, we also got a lot more beers from Q-Pan.
About 3 minutes out.
By the way, Astro, could you send me a party invite again?
Sure, I thought you already sent a... Oh, you sent a friend request is what you did.
Yeah.
Yep, 3,000,
Oh,
30K.
Oh, man.
I was like, why can't I do it? Oh, 30K, that's why. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why it's still in Wave 1 PTU. All right, everyone log out and log back in because you got to do for the bad token error.
So many shorthands are going to be lost eventually. People not knowing what a 30k is or what a bad token is.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get to sit on our virtual porches on our planets and with our aged characters shaking
You don't understand.
sticks. Back in my day.
Yeah, we're in the 1 PT, not the ETP, not EPTU.
Why are all the players standing on chairs? Well, Sonny, back in my day.
This is why I'm happy I'm not Wave 1.
When it works, it's phenomenal.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Well, somebody else will see if we can pick up a mission, because if you 30k and crash, they actually keep persistent history of your missions, so it counts as a mission failure. So
Now,
you
it's
lose
worth
rep.
noting that if it's 30k recovery, you might actually still be flying in that location, depending on when you spawn back in.
All right, we'll wait for everyone to get back in the menus, and then we'll try to launch again.
Applies to the menu.
In menu.
In menu and waiting for party invite.
In menu.
All right, Joe Freaks, just waiting on Dead Ringer.
Coming, Elizabeth.
You good to go, Dead?
In the menus, yes.
All right, launching again. All right, so it's giving me the lobby error because it's full. So I'm going to keep trying to hit it because that means what it's mean is that it's trying to bring the 30k back up. So like the server is down, and it's so it recognizes that all of us were in that server, whatever 47 that when it went down. So right now it's saying lobby error because, and the reason why that is because the server, the 30k server is dead, and we're trying to populate it, and so the game doesn't know that the server is dead, so it's just assumes that it's full is the reason why I can't get in. So if we just gotta wait until it resets before we
You
can
can
get in there.
also look down below next to where it says go back. It says player unstowed. That
Yeah.
also means that you're not actually logged out yet, or it's going to try to put you back in the same location.
Yeah.
Do we need
take
party
away my
invite again? I
spaceship.
don't see the party anymore.
You can take away my
You should be in my
spaceship,
party still. I still see you.
You
As
can
long as you
take
see
away
us in
my
the friends.
space
Hold on a
lasers,
second.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Teacher Zero just resubscribed for 2 months. Hi Paul. How you doing?
Hey, Tech Zero, thank you so much for that. 2 months of support. You are very important, Papa. Very impressive, pisser. Very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You'll be trying to Reconnect. I'm doing okay. How you doing? All right. So I'm still looking at the 6,015 error. So just gotta wait for a little bit longer.
We can also try switching to a different server location, see if that'll pull you in at least.
Yeah, but I'm trying to 30k recovery is the issue.
Was Gonzo 209 with us?
No, I can invite him though.
He's still in the PTU, so I didn't know if he was with us or not. Could join on him if he was, but
Is the giveaway command not activated? I don't think it may not be. Command. It's not. There we go. Try it now. There, Robert. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. If that doesn't work, then we'll do
Different server location.
yeah. But I'm gonna give it some time because it's PTU. So what did John ask? What's the biggest soloable non-misc ship in-game concept? Yeah, the hull. Yeah, if you're saying non-misc, but the hull is the biggest one. Shoot, hard to tell. Whew. Yeah, I don't really know.
It'll also be interesting to see what soloable means as more systems come offline, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can probably solo a Connie, but if you take a lot of damage, it's going to be really annoying to repair.
All right, so I've been live for 1 hour and 4 minutes. When it reaches 5 minutes, 1 hour 5 minutes, I'll switch to a different server. Thank you for that. Why we really play Star Citizen? Me dancing. The Corsair might be probably a biggest one, but in terms of concept, the 600i would be likely. All right, let me switch over to just USA. Okay, switch to Oz. Okay, switch to EU. There we go. See where we end up.
All right.
Yeah, I was going to put it up for Patreons either today or tomorrow. I just haven't had a lot of time because of all of the other stuff that's been going on. Pretty much, like, today will probably be the first time in a while that I'll have time to sit down and finish writing and recording it. So I could probably record it and edit it today for Patreons, but Wednesday is when it's going to come out for everybody else. But if you're a member or you're on YouTube or you're a Patreon, then you'll get access to it as soon as I finish it. Yeah, the Beers is only on Twitch there, Alexander. And it's members for the Astro Historian.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Space suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Take away my space game.
Trouble Magnet just resubscribed for 73 months. Captain's table was good yesterday.
Thank you so much, Trouble Magnet. Thank you for that 73 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Did it send you back to the station or are you back at the ship?
We're in stations.
Back to station.
Let's do
That's
this.
good to hear, at least.
Alright, let's see if we have a ship. That part's actually normally been pretty consistent.
Hold on. Lobby. There we go.
You can take away my spaceship.
Oh, why you do
Hold on.
this to me,
You
Drake?
can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Kenko97 has subscribed.
Thank you, Kenko, for that subscription. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very nimble pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Why am I not seeing this subscription? For 3 months. For 3 months. Thank you. For some reason, it didn't show up. Oh, it's because it's wheeled back. Wow. That's a delayed reaction from the bot. Let's do this.
Miles an hour.
All right,
Well,
let me double
no,
check.
that would just completely wipe out all of the source code for Star System to begin with.
Let me check to see if I have my mission. Delivery. Yeah, unfortunately, because we all accepted it, we don't have it. Omega may have it, though.
I've got a starting mission itself, but I had to do a copy, so I can at least share that.
Well, it should be.
It
Should be. It should be the.
Retrieval lot?
Yeah, retrieval lot.
I have the starting one, and it does take us to a derelict, so I can share that for the time being.
The retrieval op.
It's not a retrieval, it's just a standard.
Let's just wait for it then.
But it does take us to a derelict for picking up the package.
No, let's just wait for it then. See if nobody has it. There it is. Popped up for me. I accepted it. I'm sharing it. Share with everybody.
Thank you.
Got it.
And like 30 seconds left on the steel.
See, the advantage of it is that it's pretty quick to like get back
Oh
when you
yeah.
lose it, compared to the Valkyrie, which is I think twice as long. But
It's 3 minutes expedited.
Honestly, the thing that surprised me most about the steel, the duct tape survives re-entry heat.
yeah,
I flew one that had been hull stripped back.
Nice.
It was a very interesting look.
How could you tell the difference?
I could see more through it than normal.
So it looked
Hangar
prettier
4.
Running down to Hangar 3 to jump in mine, and you guys can have it.
Star Citizen's so weird at 60 FPS. I'm just gonna say that. I've been playing this game for so long at lower FPSs. Oh wait, wrong place.
Yeah, me too.
Next floor down. Sorry, fellas.
Here we go. Yeah, the only thing the steel can't do is carry a vehicle like the Valk. But sorry, what was I
Bought
saying?
in right before, I was gonna say I bought in right before the IAE, so I feel like I dodged a lot of the the frustrating times.
Yeah, I mean, as Buster always likes to say, we'll remember these as the bad old times.
The good bad old times.
The good bad old times, yeah. The times where you remember, remember when all this bullshit happened? Yes, I do too. You know, and those times are still coming. We'll still have them for the next month or so, or next year or so.
It's
but I think
watching all the habits people develop.
Yeah.
All right, we good to go?
I think we're all good to go. I think everyone's logged in. Sci-Fi, Dead Ringer, and Omega are all good to go, and we're all packed up here.
And I am at the top tour.
So we're all good to go. How's the update? Better than it has been. Though 30Ks is still a problem. And 30Ks wouldn't be such a problem if they didn't not have retrieval tools, so we could just go back right where we left off.
All right, let's see where this thing is.
2 words. Distress bacon.
If you want me to, I can hang out around orbital marker 3. It seems to be pretty close to that.
Yeah, okay.
But it's at 662.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much dead set between Rufus and Thetis.
We'll miss these times when everyone's taking this game way too seriously in a few years. Yeah. I mean, I still plan on doing absolutely dumb shit like lore, where we're going out and finding relics so we can make almost no money off of them.
To be honest, it's pretty similar to what people do in PvP and EVE.
Kill for the sake of having fun.
Exactly.
All right, well, for some reason this isn't tracking, because yay, PTU. I guess I'm going to go to Dead Ringer on OM3, and then we can go from there.
Yeah,
I have got down to 326 kilometers away from it.
So yeah, so jump to the OM meter, and then jump to Dead Ringer.
Oh, still somebody goes flying into each other.
Yes. So be careful about that, because sometimes, if you're holding still, they will fly right into you. As we've had that experience. Relic hunting? Yes, JD. You can find relics.
Although technically everything's a relic.
Well, these are items of historical importance which no longer exist in, or which are hard to find.
All right, jump to Dead Ringer. Now heading down to the planet.
Get out. What do you mean, get out? No. The outposts are in game as of 3.17.2. They've been in game for half a year now.
They're just more abundant now.
Yeah, in 3.18 they added them to the entirety of the Stanton system. So like every planet that has or moon that has a surface has at least one outpost.
Like tripled the amount in the system, I think. Quadrupled.
I think there are 36 new ones or something like that. There were like 6 before, so we have like 41. I wouldn't be surprised if there's exactly 42 because this is CIG we're talking about.
Yep.
Want to find a relic? Look for just look for some of the oldest backers. Yeah. Like, apparently myself, X, and Board Gamer.
I'm in that same category too.
Alright, it's down, it's directly below us. 260 meters, 259.
Yeah, I'm going to keep us in the upper atmosphere a little bit longer. Wish I could tell how high we are, but my HUD is not working right now.
Yeah. There's a way you can fix that. Which is log out and log back in, but we're not going to risk that quite yet.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Here's a trick. If the ground suddenly starts being very detailed, go in the opposite direction.
Alright, so we're 236. It's just below us. 233.
I think we're at 66k up, so I'll get a little bit closer before we start beeline in there to try to make sure we keep our speed up here.
Question, oldest player by age or oldest player by pledge age? Yes. The answer is yes. Oof. Yeah, there is, in fact, racing as a profession in 318.
It has returned.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember, was racing previously in the 2 branch, or did it only come in at 3?
It was in 3, not in 2.
Alright.
Yeah, like 197 directly up. You can see it now, Tree?
Yep.
Okay.
Head down.
To be fair, 2 and 3 kind of blurred together.
They do a little bit, but the biggest thing to remember is that 2 was the Tisa, not Tisa, which was Tessa Bannister
Yep.
era, and 3 was when we lost Tessa. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Also, planetary landings. So, and we never had space racing in the sense of like a racing spaceships. We had ground racing, and that was 3.0 or 3.2 or whatever. But that would never work properly. No one ever did it.
Well, people did it. It just we never got to critical mass to be able to actually start the races themselves.
Looking for trying to be a carrier ATC. What profession that probably won't have mission support do you guys want? Bartender, archaeologist. I think the Mustang Gamma and Omega are the only racing ships with a quantum drive, if I'm wrong. The M50, the 350R, the Razor, the Mystic Razor. I think there's one other one, the Cartual. That's technically a racing ship, too.
2 minutes out.
Yeah, the M50 has an awesome history behind it, too. I'm sad no one ever watched that video I made on it. Inverse DJ and radio personality. Looks like Dead Ringer and Slyfire are already ahead of us, so they're probably scoping out the whole place. Into the remote turret. Ooh, it's nice to see the flames. Burn it into the atmosphere. Oh, yes. The Temple Ranger. All right, I think we're... no, almost there. All right, we're through the atmosphere. We are... yeah, about 59 kilometers. Still pretty high up there. I think Omega and Dead and Sly are closer to the ground, so...
Yeah, they're about 30 clicks ahead of us. So we should be there, hopefully after the ground has been nicely prepped.
It is dark, I think, so.
Very dark.
It is dark.
But this thing actually has working headlights, maybe.
It's gonna get a lot brighter.
Oh yeah, because the hammerhead. To get all your videos after I finish all your podcasts. I'll get to all your videos after I finish all my podcasts. You going through all of the old captain's tables? That's a long list of podcasts. Let's see, there's a remote turret. Yeah, it has a remote turret in the back.
20 clicks out.
It's the back of the ship. So it's at the top, like the little thing that sticks out in the back of a cutlass. That part, there's a gun mount there. I'd slow it down a little bit. Getting 6 kilometers in. Five kilometers. What does it look like down there?
Quiet. Not seeing anything. Oh no. Yeah, I am. Hang on. Here we go.
One click out.
Getting into the remote turret. That did not sound like a good sound.
Oh, somebody's on top of us.
Are we okay?
We might have encountered the hammer.
Did you hit my ship?
I think we did.
Tree, the top turret is down.
Alright, get us a good spot to land. We're missing an engine.
And
You're
the top
fine.
turret is dead.
You're dead?
No, just the turret itself.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get us on the ground so y'all can get out, then I'll figure out how to get this thing back to someplace.
Yeah.
You can take away my spaceship.
Oh, that's cute. Somebody's shooting
Take
at
away
my shields.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Markin42 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you, Mackin, for that 10 months of support. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser. If any of you pedestrian this is your fault. You'll lose one drink a night. Alright. I've got us clear for now.
We're down.
The back open. I've got the gun open, so gun activated. So if we see anything, we'll shoot them. But it looks like almost we're dead. Nope, not right. Not quite. Got one down. Joe, clear? Let me get out and join you. All right. Jump out the side.
I probably recommend you take the hammerhead back up. I'll get this thing back to the station and repair it, and I can meet you at the next location.
Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna take
All
the
right.
steel back and see if I can get some repairs. Oop, radar ping. Approximately northeast, one enemy.
I'll hop in the top turret and take care of
On
it.
him.
We also got a fighter escort, so he can probably deal with it too.
It looks like Dead's moving to engage. Steel departing back for Everest.
All right, clear. Look for any packages you can find. I'm gonna double tap some of these boys.
I'll also open up the front airlock of the hammerhead so we can load the bodies in.
Box at my location, but it's just sustenance.
Brett. Anybody here? Die. Pick up.
He's down. Package right on top of me. I'm gonna go clear out the any of the survivors. Fucking door.
A couple.
Looks like there are no survivors. I love soft death, man. Oh, that is freaky. Okay.
Start bringing a vulture on these expeditions.
Another box at my location. This one just has some random helmets in it.
Shotgun ammo. Alright. Sun's coming up. That's good. Alright, I will retrieve the package. Why is it saying mass level exceeded? You have to pick it up by hand, I guess. I'm going to the cargo bay.
By hand initially, and then after that you can put it anywhere.
Potentially have another radar ping.
Yep, there's more than one reinforcement that comes down.
Yeah, potentially two Cuddy Blacks heading your way, waiting.
I think we've got enough firepower.
Yeah, that's good to know that they're coming down. Is that all the packages? I think so, right? The hammerhead is now doing the jitter thing for me, so I'm gonna stay out of its way. Remember to flip over any kind of rubble you can find. Climb this ladder. Are persistent hangars in the PTU? No, they're not. Oh yeah, this one just has helmets and such.
Apparently mine's bugged out. I'm going to go swap ships.
Alright.
Well, I got one repeater.
Later, John. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Looks like there's a hab area over here, maybe? A Quonset hut. That's always a good sign. It's definitely a Quonset hut. We haven't seen these new locations or their layouts, so...
Is
there a way to get in?
bathtub just in the middle of the ground?
Yeah, actually, that place that you're at right now, Astro,
Mhm.
if you see there's a little sort of area that jutted out, if you crouch down, so and the stream's a bit delayed, so if you go to the opposite side that you were on,
Yeah, where
there's
Rig
that
is?
little area, that little, yep, right where he's crouched down, that area right there, I think that might be, you might be able to use the cutting tool on the top areas of that, if you remember the vertical slice.
I forgot to get it.
I don't have one. I can just blow it up.
I mean, you can definitely do it. I'm surprised you've been able to do anything like that.
I definitely blew off the hatches. There's another hatch on the other side. I think.
Usually, though, the other thing you have to do is crawl up to the top and then crawl on the other side.
I mean, I blew the hatches off. All right, get out of the way. I'm gonna do something stupid. Get out of the way, out of the splash zone, everyone.
I'm away.
That didn't do anything.
I can show you how you get in there.
Archaeology with a grenade launcher. That's way.
Alright, I'm on my way over. I'll show you how I've gotten in here previously.
Crawl.
No, not quite.
There's a button here. That didn't work. There's definitely...
Yep, I just followed you in.
But this seems like a dead room itself. At least, oh, you did find something that you can actually open. Cool.
Yeah, there's apparite, one dolomine, and the rest is sustenance. Oh, and a mining attachment. That's it.
Is this box right here?
That one wasn't open.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this one.
Okay, now that's a nice visual. Looking at the sun coming up over the cresting over the top of the hammerhead. That's pretty awesome.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Of course, now we have to get back out of here.
This way.
Yeah.
Follow me. Alright, so there's nothing over there. I wasted all my ammo. I'm gonna go scavenge through the bodies real quickly, then head out. I think we got all the stuff we need to. Check
Are
over
we
here real
taking the
quick.
hammerhead?
Yeah, taking the hammerhead out because the hammerhead is because the cutlass needs to go get repaired. There are 2 boxes here. I'm gonna take that pyro tool.
I wonder if we can take this bathtub with us.
Let's see. We're good. Okay. And then there's another one over here. It's underneath this little thing.
Nope, bathtub is stuck.
We got Aphrite, Dolavine, Tractor Beam, and then check some crews real quick.
Yeah, sorry. No bathtub for you. I know they never let you have any fun.
Never.
CIG and fun? No, no fun allowed. Not with CIG.
Did anybody make it up to the top of this tower yet?
No, I don't think we've really done anything. We've just kind of scattered around looking for something, just because this is brand new. None of us have ever been here.
Assessing his box.
Okay, there's another box here that I found. Got Dolivine, Aphorite. That's about it, though. Some more multi-tools and such. That sounded hostile.
Yeah, same box. Box I just found also had the same. Dolivine and right multi-tool.
Yeah, they seem to be copied, pasted. There's some of them that are a little slightly different.
Take away my spaceship.
But
You can take away my space suit.
hold on.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Malkiri just resubscribed for 18 months. 18. Now I can drink with the pubbers in certain Canadian provinces.
Thank you for that 18. Thank you for that 18 months. You were a very important pubber, very impressive, Mr. Fanny Pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. There's a couple more spaces I'm gonna look up, but it looks like they've made the made these ones a little bit less valuable overall. But it may just be certain spaces, certain outposts have the more chances for relics. It's just a shame that they've... A shame that it's, like, all of the stuff is stuck between, stuck behind this sort of game mechanic. Alright, let me see if I can get on here. I don't think I can. Whoa. Nope, can't. Dude, I love this stream. Thank you, Dan the man. Alright. Put that over there. Alright. Be right back, y'all. I'm gonna keep kind of idling here for now just because we're gonna... I think we should all head out. Pack it up. Get out. So here's where we need to probably do some transitions. We probably want to try to transition some transition this stuff over to the cutlass, just because it's going to be harder for us to land in the locations we need to with this thing. Alright, I think we're all on board, though. Sorry about that. Muted myself. Are you all good to go?
Two of us crashed the desktop.
Oh no, who crashed the desktop?
It's a slide, but I'm loading back in on your server.
Okay.
doesn't ringer, but he has to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I loaded back into the game. Oh, persistence, it works.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Alright, I'm not gonna take off until you're back in the ship.
This is Rig. I am in port side turret number 1.
All right, I'm on the left turret. Left front.
Where's your delivery point at?
I think we have to take off from the area before we can see the delivery point, but I can double check.
Looks like it's the same planet. We'll probably just need to have some
I think back at Loreville area.
Yeah, Loreville Gate 0, 02. There's another one I'm going to accept real quickly, and then I'm going to share it with everybody.
Okay.
Once it pops in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share that one as well. But that, let's go drop this one off first.
Ooh, that's a triple.
Yeah, and it's twice the money.
Yep.
Twice the money for 3 times the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, everybody in the ship?
We're all good to go. All patched up, ready to go.
Alright.
Leave behind a lot of mess.
We're paying archaeology forward so that the next group of people who come here will have something to explore.
Exactly.
Just like that. Yep. Yep, I had to crash the desktop. It's okay. I should be able to launch back in.
I did have the ship come to a complete stop shortly after I heard you say that, so hopefully you'll still be in the same location. Breezy, she's actually pretty responsive once you get used to her. You just have to remember that you're flying a very large ship, so momentum is a thing.
Alright, so I have some weird... My graphics kind of weirdly bugged out. Borderless, and then full screen. Should be rejoining.
Join party and keep it.
Let's ignore that.
Will it take one... now to play the PTU login roulette? It's actually not been that bad. Oh, nope. I'm back into a, into the... I may be in a different party. I don't know if you all are here, because it looks like I'm in a different server whatsoever entirely. Yep, I'm in a server with 14 people. Now he's back to the main menu. And try to join on you.
Now it gives you the nice server.
Yeah. So you are gonna have to share that those. Yeah, a lot of that happened early in the PTU. I haven't had the chance. I haven't had the like 1 hour 30-minute login times in PTU in a long time.
Ready to share as soon as you get back in.
Okay, the Drake Cutlass deal is finally repaired after I had several conversations with the maintenance personnel.
Are you
back in case he spawns back into the ship.
I should spawn back onto the station rather than the ship, but...
Or at least on the roof of the ship.
Why do I have all my hangar swag then? Because CIG wants to activate persistent hangars with 319. So they want to give you all your swag so you can, because you can actually interact with all your swag now.
That would be nice.
That'd be so cool.
I think the only things you can't do is like pull out your fish tank.
Aw. That's a shame. I haven't fed the poor guy in almost 2 years.
If Mass Effect 2 taught me anything, it's not how long it takes in real minutes, it's how many missions you go on.
Oh, now I'm getting server FPS. There we go.
I got 2535, so I don't know if I'd be able to load in. Oh, never mind.
Some of my entities popped up.
Yep.
Looks like it's loading in. Yep, I'm on the station.
Alright.
No, it's you
Nope,
going.
nope. I'm back in here. Nice.
Okay,
Turn on the-
mission's coming your way.
Persistence. It works.
Let me double check to make sure I still have it. I may still actually have it. Nope, I don't. So yeah, drop me both of those missions if you can.
On the way.
Alright, I don't have the ability to see really much of that, but I do know where generally it's supposed to be, so. Oh, Void Dude's on the server too, hold on. Alright, so now we're good to go. Let's get out of here. You probably want to pull up your landing gear.
Quantum will take care of that.
What does it look like you're facing straight down? It looks like you're pointing at the planet.
That's how the cool kids quantum these days.
Are we doing the dangerous quantum games? We are. Okay. Embrace the clutter. An advocacy spokesperson stated that the group committed several acts of archaeology on homesteading refugees in Stanton. Advocacy believes that alcohol was likely involved. Fish tanks? Yeah, you should. If you if you're an older backer, you can actually in your like in your inventory at your spawn zone, you probably had a fish tank of some kind for Hangar Flare, and it's in your inventory. Hey, Scantos.
Enemy over here.
What?
There's a red.
Edgaring.
Oh, it's a AI. Now we're in an armistice zone. Damn it. It's like, literally as I was about to pull the trigger, you were like, no, we're going to the armistice zone.
I mean, we could go choose violence.
Nah. That's gonna take us too long. I guess there's AI that spawn around. That's kind of flavorful. I like it. Like hostile AI spawning around Loreville, so like you're kind of like slowly, you're always surrounded by them. No, I mean I have multiple. Oh.
Mecca, watch your approach in the Hammerhead. I was trying to get to the drop-off place, and it impounded my ship. So be very specific with your approach. Go break the steel out of impound.
Those darn Hurstons.
I'll have to tell old man Al that he's getting a little too spicy. Well, it makes sense with hostile AI flying or hostile criminals flying around. They're going to be impounding anyone who gets too close. They don't want to rise up with on their hands, do they? There's is that gate 2 right there?
Yeah.
That's gate 2. You can tell, by the way, y'all, if you've never been to the Hurston Gates, they have these giant lighthouses like that with blue lights.
Super cool. Until I got impounded.
The one and only Cedar, thank you so much for that, or Sidar, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everyone from one and only stream. My name's Paul, Berserker01, Batman Shell, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the wish. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing?
I just want to see if you can just kind of like cover up the pad and drop straight down.
Are you still getting impound warnings?
I'm not getting any run warnings right now, but just from prior experience, it's usually a situation where you basically need to get somebody to spawn a ground vehicle and drive out to pick you up from about here.
It's probably quicker to land and just take the shuttle or the trolley.
I mean, I can just call for a landing at the spaceport.
It's okay. Well, I'll hoof it. Okay. I'll hoof it, and then I'll hoof it, then I'll pull out a vehicle and bring it in.
Okay. I just want to let you know it is a bit of a run. I've done this before.
Yeah, I've done it before too. Tell us when we're down. Alright, and the drop-off is in front of us?
5 kilometers. Directly in front.
Gonna be a long run.
Playing the Chariot Fire music.
Yeah.
That's going to be a long repeat of the Chariots. Now, seriously, though, Sly, if you can, if you want to come back out to Gate 2, maybe spawn a vehicle to just come pick Astro up, it might just be quicker that way.
Well, the problem is that we need to keep the box in the vehicle as well. So.
I'm still here one repairing, or trying to repair.
Yeah, it's okay. I see the light ahead of us, so. Well, I just realized how many random physicalized things I forgot I had in my inventory. Yeah, there's a lot of junk that I have in my my subscriber flare stuff that I just will never use. It might find a place when you actually have physicalized hangers or physicalized tabs, so I might decorate my habs with it, but until then it's just like, wow, this is pointless. All right, you can use a mule. I don't know if I have a mule. I might have one.
I am currently playing the Stars. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say we are currently close enough to the city that you can have fun with your inventory. So if you picked up anything and you need to transfer it from Hammerhead to local, you can do so.
I believe I'm heading straight towards the gate, right? I can see the light sort of in the distance. Or is it around this corner over here?
I'm also at the Metro Center if anybody needs me to pick up anything.
I think it's right over there. I'm slightly offended that you don't have a mule. I just don't have a purpose for it. I was going to wait until it got added into the game for me to purchase as a ship in game. As many tickets as you have. So if you have 500 beers, you can buy 500 tickets. Each ticket costs 1 beer. So it's up to your beers. And I will be wiping your beers at the end of this, so. What were you up to there, one and only? What were you up to playing? Were you playing Star Citizen? Hey, Shadow Faxes. When we get base building, do you think we'll be able to use RMC to create or repair bulkhead structures? I think that's almost certainly what it's designed for.
I have to bring a Corsair. I can't pull any other vehicle.
Yeah, so I remove all of your inventory of beer at the usually at the end of the week. But this is the first time I've streamed on a Sunday in a while. I was doing bunkers, tried to get in PTU, and it said nope. So a bunch of enjoyable bunkers live and 409 mule. Nice.
Yeah, you got about 1.9k left, so you're making some decent progress.
Yeah, because what was it, 2.5 or something like that before?
Yep, 2.5.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a nice jaunt. I'll get there before the dawn rises.
Lore, dedicated to package delivery.
Yeah. But we're doing this in PTU, so if we know we're going to do it in Loreville, we definitely need to do probably more like a Valk. So you can have a, you can, drop off an Ursa.
Yeah.
To drive these to the exits.
Vehicles can fit in the back of the Hammerhead, right? You do know that.
Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, the Hammerhead is also massive in comparison, because like at least the Valkyrie can still do rooftop deliveries. So if you go to other places, then rooftop makes sense.
I can do rooftop delivery.
I would walk 500 miles. Yes. Man, it's funny. I used to drive and run around Loreville for fun when it first came out. It's always interesting seeing. There's a lot of stuff that CIG has made in the outskirts, which is interesting to see, especially those signs. Like that sign right there talks about going to gate 3.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never.
What's auto run again? I know there's an auto run, right?
Take away my space.
Something on the number pad.
Mooch55 just resubscribed for 3 months. Hey all.
Thank you so much for that, Mooch55, for that 55, say 55 months? No, 3 months. 3 months. Thank you so much for that. You are a very important pub, a very impressive pisser, very mean pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink a night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I'm gonna look up my my auto run button because I know there's an auto run button for key bindings. Flight movement. No, it's
On foot all.
On foot all. Da, 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 da. Bad token, bad token, bad token.
I'm not seeing it currently.
There was one. I remember someone saying, "Ha, that's funny."
There used to be one.
Huh. All right.
Looks like they disabled the auto run.
Hey, Star Manic, how's it going? There's a toggle sprint. I mean, I'm. You can't sprint with the boxes, unfortunately, and you can't use tractor beams. This is I will say this is very CIG. Instead of finding a way to make the like vehicles more worthwhile, make running excruciatingly painful. So that people will use vehicles instead of running.
I mean, we're learning our lesson today.
Yeah, that's part of what this is for.
Well, it looks like Rig is also running back, so he might try to see if he can run past you, grab a vehicle, and then come pick you up.
Rig might actually beat me because he can go faster than I can.
That's the theory, and it's been letting me boost without telling me I'm about to have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. You said 318 is coming in February. Do you still stand by that? Mid-February, late March would be my guess. I originally said March, and a lot of people got mad at me. I'm like, yeah, I could see February. Why? You think it's going to take longer, Star Manic? We're at the point right now where we're dealing with like 30Ks and some other bugs, but it's not like the fundamental stuff, like accessing your inventory isn't entirely fucked right now. Yeah, people got mad at me for we're like that's way too like pessimistic, and I'm like, I guess I could see February. You're thinking January 31st. It's not even in open PTU yet. This is going to be at least a month in PTU. In open PTU.
Well, they did say they were thinking 3 months for 318 itself, so. Yeah.
The shipyard still does disappear every so often. It happened with Tree recently, but it's recoverable. It's not terrible, but it's like those little. It's mostly like those little small issues and like desync problems that they're gonna have to fix. But that's not. Those are not insurmountable odds. Like people seem to think that they're like. They're impossible to overcome. It's more like, yeah, CIG's dealt with these bugs before. A lot of these are repeatable or things that have happened in the past. They're happening for different reasons now. Slam is illegal, I believe, yes. The only thing that's questionable in terms of legality is ETAM. You can sell. The problem is with selling Slam is that there's not a lot of places to sell it other than where is it? Then Grimhex, but Grim has a limited amount. You're in fly over top.
Somebody waiting to pick you up at Loreville?
I am. At Loreville,
That tree?
yeah, but that's figuring out how to get to Paul faster is probably the.
Nah, I'm literally at the gate. Like I can see the gate open structure right now. I'm maybe 900 kilometers away.
Yeah, you got a kilometer to go.
900 meters, you know. Do scrap sites now sell now buy slam? Because they used to. Reclamation and Disposal Orinth used to be the hotspot for selling drugs. Yep, and there he goes. Rig has lapped me. It took a kilometer, but he lapped me.
The fastest I've ever moved.
My plan is at one point is to because it seems like smuggling is back with 318. I'm just waiting for it to be a little bit more stable before testing. I think I might have to do a smuggling guide for 318. Saying March was just being a realist. I just in my mind it was more like you gotta take things into account. Number one, January is always a kind of a weird lost month for CIG because they gotta get back from the break. They gotta recombobulate themselves. Many people are still on vacation, so they come back from extended vacations. They also have summits where they have people come together and do a bunch of summit stuff. They kind of talk about what they're planning, like show off what they've been doing and kind of like talk about their future plans. So there's a bunch of things that go on at CIG in January. And all of those do not lend to taking something as complex and broken as 318 and fixing it quickly. But they're on that track right now. So the testing of Xenothreat was apparently fairly good, except for towards the end it was a slideshow, which is good because they're kind of testing the limits of the server tech right now. Question, will you ever see Synth World? I mean, it's up to CIG in terms of how fast they can add content, but Synth World is off limits. No one can go to Synth World unless you have authorization. So you might be able to see Synth World if you have the right reputation. Yeah, I'm with you, Kazu. I'm the similar kind of way. It's like, I'm tired of waiting for 318 because I just want the wipe to get over with so I can move forward. Though there's a lot of cool stuff in 318. What is Synth World? So it's a project that the UEE is doing to try to build a world from scratch. And I don't mean like an O'Neill cylinder or a ring world or something like that. I mean like a planet from scratch. So like take a planet, a spherical planet, and make it out of metal. The best I can understand, I can guess, is the idea that it's powered by massive power sources and gravity generators, and the idea being like each part of the planet, like you can think of it kind of like shells of the planet. Each shell of the planet will have different viable uses for, you know, holding like people. So like habitation, production, commercial aspects. So a normal planet, which requires terraforming and a bunch of other things, you wouldn't need to do this, and you could hold 5 times as many people as you needed to, and you could build it anywhere. The problem is that they can't get it to work.
Well, it's a planet. I mean, even
Yeah.
if you build something the size of a small moon, that's a seriously massive amount of time and resources just to do that. I mean, even if they could get the fundamentals working, you're still probably looking at decades, if not centuries, to actually get everything up and running.
Where are you talking about? Where is Synth World, or you were talking about where am I right now? Because where I'm right now is Loreville. This is Loreville. But where Synth World is in Genesis. The system Genesis, which is just outside. It's not too far away from Stanton. Yeah, what you're seeing is Loreville at 60 FPS at night.
Very Shinra vibes.
Yeah. Someone said it's like Final Fantasy VII, like the tower in Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's about right. I'm like literally right here, Riggs. So there's no point in picking me up, but
Okay.
But if you've got like a mule, I can toss in the back.
I just pulled out the STV. I'll head back in and put it away and get the mule.
I think the STV I can put put this in the STV, right?
I believe so.
Alright, I also summoned a Valkyrie, so that'll be here in about 3 minutes, so I can, we can load.
How is this, Loreville? Loreville has gates. This is gate 2. See right there. Hurston security. Hurston security number 2. Loreville. There's like 8 gates on the outskirts of Loreville that you can go through. Alright, so I'm guessing it's, because I don't see the delivery location, so I'm guessing there's only one box out over here. Yeah, it's this box would be, I guess. Okay, yeah, inside the helmets of the guys, there's nothing, because they're wearing a face mask underneath. Done.
Woohoo!
All right, let me see if I've got a
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
yeah, I just have a gray cat, dragonflies, and a Nova. All right, let's head into the Steve.
Very aggressive archaeology.
Sorry, the Nova won't fit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I wish,
The Steve has... Oh, yeah, Steve has a spot in the back, doesn't it? It has several spots in the back where you can put... Where is it? Isn't there a spot where you can store...
I've actually never used this before. This is the first time I've ever pulled it out.
Okay.
Where are the boxes section?
I think there's a buttons on the left-hand side of the trunk.
Left? Oh, I see it right here, yeah. It's just the inventory.
There's a second one below that.
Oh, yeah. Boom, go. Yeah, it's got 2 spots for stop. So we can at least do a couple different runs if we need to. So we're good.
Alright, I'll pull out a Valkyrie. That way we have flexibility with the ground vehicle as well.
Yep, that sounds good.
I've got a Corsair here, too.
We also have the Hammerhead, so we're good with either one, with any one of them.
Systems activating.
Yeah, it has trunk space and it has a space where you can store those smaller boxes, so. Little robots with their built-in repair med tools are already part of the character would be really fun for kids. Woo! This looks glitchy as hell.
Yeah, it does.
This can only end well.
It's hugging the ground is the issue, so it's like it's not doing the natural kind of jump. Whoa. Keep going straight. I think there you're going straight towards it. You're good. You can drive in third person if it helps you. Yeah, I can guide you with the marker. We are 900 meters to the right a little bit more. We're good. You're dead on, so you're good. All right, 200. We're headed. There we go. Losing upgrades to 30k is frustrating. Yep. Alright, so I think it's around the back of it. Yeah, it's a little too high there. Yeah, it's not fully on the ground.
I can reposition.
Montreal team talking about giving Porto a proper send-off. Do they want to crash into Daymar? What's your take? I'm okay with that. You're doing archaeology? How much ammo do you got left? None?
That'll look better at least.
Yeah, it's better. We should probably get in now. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, let's go for a run up. Yeah, no, it's still too high up. We're trying to load this vehicle onto the hammerhead. There's no real even spots for it to park to give us easier access. That might do it, yeah. You might be able to get it from the top of the hill. Coming.
Or if you just lift your nose up.
Yeah. Move to your right a little bit. Yeah, keep going to your right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. About there, maybe. Back. Yeah, down. Boom. Perfect. And keep going. And we're on. I'll pop this back up. Alright, we're up.
Right.
Alright, so we all got the new mission and everything?
The 3 delivery one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll transfer the vehicle over to the Valkyrie when we get to the next one. Except this one as well, so we have that just in case. Middle of the meeting right now? Okay. You got hydraulics on that STV bouncing like a boss. Yeah. I can also see a Xenothreat Ninetales attacking Port All-Star and causing the Fallen Crusader. Yeah, I can see that as well. Taking the risk. CIG themselves have indicated that eventually you should be able to add upgrade components to your insurance policies. It'll result in higher in premiums, but you'll get components back, which probably means that, for example, if you have an LTI ship but you want to insure the upgraded components, you just pay the difference between the stock and upgraded premiums. Yeah, but you won't get, like, the LTI only covers stock, so you have to pay for additional coverage for that. How's this derelict sites working today? Any wonkiness? The derelict outposts? They seem to be okay. Nothing too bad. How are you hunting relics? Do you increase rec? So no, there is no missions for hunting relics. You just have to do the retrieval ops missions, and that'll take you to the derelict outposts, where you can find relics inside boxes at the derelict outposts.
Alright, I'm seeing them spread out across a few different locations. I see one that's 6.3, one that's on the other side of the planet, and then one that's over by Edmond. So, which one?
God damn, they're in 3 different locations. God, that's annoying as fuck, CIG. That's not worth 8,000 UEC.
I'll take us to Edmond first. That's the one that's only about 30 kilometers away from Edmond, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay, we'll do the transfer to the Valkyrie over there.
Yeah, I just got it spawned, so I'll meet y'all there.
Alright.
What if they
Are
just
they
gave
all
us
going
our
to the same
goddamn
place?
upgrades as part of the existing insurance? It's never going to happen. That's the reason why LTI was never a big deal, because people, because it only gives you base insurance. So any upgrades you do, you're going to have to pay for.
Are all these packages going to the same place?
I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
We should probably get the mule then instead of the STV.
Yeah, but at the very least with the STV, we have 2 slots, so we can carry the 2 slots in there. And then come
Well,
on
we're
back.
at Edmond right now, so I can just have us land there, and then you can grab the mule from the ground spawn there.
Yeah, that's true. If you haven't a mule.
2 of them.
That's a Corvette. Okay, that's a Corsair right in front of us.
She pulled me in with Quantum with you. Oh my god. That was scary.
I'm not worried about the Corsair. We're bigger.
They had a Hadesian artifact. Peace was never an option. So yeah, so the whole point of Relic expeditions is that we just like to do it for fun. I have an organization called the League of Relic Enthusiasts, or Lore, or just the League. And the purpose of the League is to go out in expeditions, find relics, and then preserve them. The eventual goal of our organization is to open up a museum of artifacts and other history of the various locations.
Basically, he just wants to be Victorian Britain.
I want to be Trazen the Infinite. That's what I want to do, but less douchey. Trazen the Infinite, Victorian Britain, the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, name your favorite artifact hoarder, and that's what I'm going for. But like, you know, with actual museums. The collector, yeah.
Yeah, can't wait till the pioneers in the game so we can build that museum.
And then have overwhelming defensive firepower just so nobody can take the relics from you.
Yes. Trazen is my animal spirit. Infinite and Divine is one of the best 40k novels that has ever been written. Anyone who says otherwise is just doesn't understand. The best line in that book is when Orican says, "You stole it from this dead Necron dynasty," and he said, "You cannot steal from the dead. That's called archaeology." It's like or Trazen. That's funny. Right ahead. I know that's the. It's only about 1 kilometer away. It's just 2 kilometers away.
Yep.
So. I know, 2,000 kilometers away.
2,000 meters away.
2,000 meters, yeah. No, I'm saying 2,000 kilometers. 1,845 kilometers is what it's saying. Package 37.
Y'all headed to the wrong place.
I'm heading.
Oh no! Oh, there's a package that's 600 kilometers away. Where else is the other one?
It's over by me. It's 80 kilometers from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's still long way away.
Right now, we're heading to Edmond to spawn the mule, though.
Okay. I don't have a mule, so if somebody else has a mule, you'll have to spawn it here.
Somebody's got an Adventure Titan landed on the smaller pad. This might be a surprise for them.
No, this is Gonzo.
Okay, so not as much of a surprise.
No.
I got you, Gonzo.
Thank you.
I get you the invite or the mission real quick.
All right. So now if we want to
Accepted.
just do this swap for the from the Steve to the Mule, then we should be able to be good to go.
I'll go grab it.
Just get a second STV. Yeah. Also, are you in Deep Geek? You asking me if I am in Deep Geek? I am not. I don't know that name. I'm Paul or TheAstroPub.
Did the mission just go away?
No, it's still here.
The target just disappeared in front of me.
It seems like LTI is practically is just a safety net, so that no matter how stupid you get with your ship, decisions you have back with minimal. Yeah, it's all that an LTI is a nice thank you, where if you don't have to pay money to keep things going.
I mean, LTI is definitely something that's more enjoyable for like the larger ships, like the Hammerhead or the Idris or Javelin or whatnot, where even in stock, you're still looking at a pretty decent deal for what you've got there. But for some of the smaller ships, it's not as big of a deal.
We're still in Hurston, right? We're in Hurston?
We're on Hurston, yes.
Okay. Didn't know if I was going to kill myself just now.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Yeah, I had to retract him.
Alright, so which one are we going for first?
The one closest to admin.
624723.
Oh, is the carry thing not work? Okay. Let me try this.
I'd almost recommend trying to go back into the ship and see if you're able to use that.
It doesn't seem to be working, period. I'll go up and back down. People were saying this earlier with the with guns, you had to like drop them on the ground to pick them back up out of your inventory, and that causes them to fall through the ground. No, it just delayed. That's all it is.
Weapons free, y'all.
Actually, while we're here, if everybody else also wants to top off their fluids, I'm doing the same.
Yeah, this looks to be out in the water on an island.
Yep, it's actually pretty cool.
Nice.
I should be fine now. Helmet on. Storage. Oh, these are suit storage?
Yeah.
Back here? Okay. Trying to see where the relay spots are. Those aren't the relay spots, I don't think.
No, that's a relay spot. Basically,
The little domes areas.
yeah, those seem most likely where they'd be. That box still needs to be delivered, so it's over there.
I'm not seeing a lot of spots for relay. You'd expect something to be over here somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything like that. Access panel, but...
They're hostile here, tree.
There likely will be when we get a little bit closer. I'm kind of holding off at about 7.5k because I think when we break the airspace, that's when the cuddies start spawning.
Yeah. All right, are we getting that that mule in?
I'll break off.
Coming up on the landing pad
Honestly,
now.
that might work as well. We could just kind of fly over, start the timer, then engage the cuddies when they come in.
Am I going back into the hammerhead or?
Yeah, back in the hammerhead for now. We'll do the swap over when we get into the when we get into the Valkyrie. Everyone on board? All right.
If you just want to bring the elevator up first, and then once I see that you're gone, you're in the ship, I'll take off.
Heading over now. Okay, and
Sly and I are over the target area, so if you quantum to us, you'll be right there.
Roger that.
elevator up.
I thought this was water. This is what, sand?
No, it's water.
Don't drink the water.
It's technically a fluid.
Hey, Sten gun.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Stengoon just resubscribed for 28 months. Hey Paul, how is Relic redistribution going today?
Hey, Sten Gun. Thank you for that 28 months. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, Mr. Randy the Pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Not going too well. Most of it is just learning. We're kind of doing some of the missions to see where these locations are, to see the value of them, and to see if there's anything there. So far, we haven't found much. So, but we did learn. We have been learning a little bit. So it's good to know that one. We are on the way to the next location, right?
Yep.
Gonna QT?
Yep.
All right, we are just above y'all.
Alright, I set the Valk down because she's a thirsty beast.
Has anyone found all the new rivers in 318? I don't know. Relic redistribution. Listen, there are relics that are being just stored in boxes that have no purpose for these people. We're just there to reclaim them and give them better usage, which is in our hangars and our boxes.
Store them in our dusty shed rather than their dusty shed.
Their dusty shed might get broken because of them getting too high on slam or something like that. Our dusty sheds will at least be safer. Is PTU still only for subscribers and such? Yep, no, not Wave 2 yet. My guess is the earliest we'd see Wave 2 is this week. But I don't think we're going to get an PTU, an open PTU this week. I think we'll get Wave 2. They'll check it out with the increased numbers of players, and then they'll try it again for next week. But this coming week is the lunar holiday, Lunar New Year. So.
Oh,
Aha!
There's the cuddy.
Let's intercept it.
We choose violence.
We just gotta get within, what, 3 kilometers?
2.5.
Okay, Pedro.
Sorry, Fermi.
Sorry, Pedro.
All right, come down hot. Could use some light just to see if these no light? Okay.
Not for lack of trying.
Sorry, the Valk doesn't have a very good flashlight.
I'm down.
Yeah, there are couples to the left side of the ship.
Alright, folk.
Trying to see if I can see any movement around here.
There's another team on the right side of the ship as well.
All right, I'm gonna get out for now.
If you go on the rear right turret, there's two basically, nope, three sitting just right below that rear right turret.
You're right. Got it.
Yep.
You can take away my space. Take away my space. You can take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Waffles and Biscuit has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Waffles and Biscuit, for that subscription. You are a very important pub, a very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. This is your fault. Hold on. There, everything's down. You're trying to good night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Just below the rear right turret.
Yeah, I was in the rear right turret, and I just opened up on him and killed him. Oh yeah, it was my right.
Rear right from the front of the ship.
Okay,
Take a ball. Excellent new all-star junk word on Spectrum. Stay excellent. Will do. I don't tend to. Oh god. There is. Why is the ship there? Okay. Okay.
We have a man down outside as well.
Y'all getting him? Oh gosh, I'm getting like no FPS right now. Oh god.
Shields
Roger that.
Is he in freaking Gonza? Yep. Right under the turret.
There's also somebody behind on the elevated platform, so if somebody gets in the rear turret, they'll be able to snag both of them regularly.
Yeah, definitely. I don't see anything out here. So.
I have no FPS.
Took the guy out on.
That's all the ones I'm seeing.
Did that work?
Yep, you got the one that was up and elevated.
I knew this sniper rifle would come in handy.
I'd say we did a fairly good job. Let's just land in the middle of the base with a Corvette and just go guns blazing.
I mean, my FPS is like 4 because of that, but
You can't deny how glorious it was, though.
if I could see it, maybe.
Yeah, if you look outside, you can actually see that, yeah, we're surrounded by what's technically water. There's a lot of
Theoretically water.
sewage in it. Huh?
Theoretically water.
Yeah, I mean, we're technically on an island. It so happens that there's sewage and debris just sort of littered all around the island.
Oh, you wish it was just sewage.
God damn, where's this? Where's his gun?
Yep. Are you you helped?
I need
Okay. I'm moving out to you.
Thanks.
You got a rig? You're gonna have to. Oh, you picked it up. Okay. I don't think that's a package. Ooh, my brain.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm
getting
in the wrong one, aren't I?
Yeah, it's right here. I had to grab it first and then. Okay. Oh, seconds per frame. Seconds per frame. I'm gonna vomit. That's how that bad.
Did that work, Joe Freak? Because I didn't see the animation.
Did we?
Okay.
Did we take off the take out the mule?
Mule's still in the back of the ship.
I gotta move the Valk over.
Oh,
yeah.
The marker went away. I just haven't come every marker now. Oh, no, they're back.
Yeah, I picked it up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's so bad. The frames are so bad. I can't even use the. Yep, that's not possible.
Here, let me try.
I just use the back door while it's open, and getting our structural integrity. All right, you're good. I do need to move the valve so we can actually load things, because right now the entirety of the weight's on the ramp.
Yeah. Let's get the someone get the. Someone get the mule out and then take off with the hammerhead, because I think that's what's causing all the problem.
I moved out too, so I can use some frame rate.
There we go. Frame rates returned, and there goes the frame rates again. If I just stay in here, my frame rates are okay. Still bad, but they'll get better.
Okay, the mule is unloaded.
Alright.
Alright, I just have to try this. Nope, can't drive through the fire.
Okay, are we, is the Valk in a good place to load, or?
Hammerhead ramp is up.
No FPS, no problem with YouTube from Blammo. Exactly. Yeah, we're all loaded up on board. I think we can go explore a little bit more. I will put this on the... Yeah, because if the hammerhead's taken off, then the FPS suddenly spiked.
Okay, I think we are better, and the Valk is actually on stable ground again.
Okay.
There's a Quonset hut to your right, going from the nose of the Valkyrie.
Okay, yeah, I see it over there. Not seeing any hostiles.
So I'm in the hammerhead and tried to get into a turret, and I'm in like a free fall position, like in the interstitial part between the hammerhead and the turret. Any suggestions? I've been doing moats and everything, nothing.
Did you try getting out of the turret?
No, I'm not in the turret. I'm stuck between the hammerhead and the turret in that little space, and I'm in a free fall position.
I don't know what to do then.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, I've just tried opening the exterior, and then I'm going to try to close the exterior real quick.
Alright.
I don't see anything inside here. Nothing that I can find, at least. Should have grabbed my cutting tool. No, it's an orbit. So yeah, there's nothing in the Quonset hut.
Try to come help you if you're still stuck. Yep, I can hear you. You're muffled, so I meant these two. I'm talking in Discord. You're talking in game. Yep, I see you.
Oh, careful, you started to float too when you got there.
Yep, I saw that.
Found a little box. Let's see if it's
Could it
loading
knock me
in.
out or something? Oh, that did it. Thank you, sir.
All right. I just randomly just started bumping into you. I was going to try to see if I could get into the turret at least.
Whatever you did broke the spell, so thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. I would probably say maybe don't go into that turret. Use the other one if you're
do not go into the cursed turret. Probably not a good idea.
Have you got any caution tape we can put across here?
Well, maybe wait a little bit on going back into that turret just to make sure that that's fine. Nice. Although I do say that it was still pretty awesome just land in the middle and just unload with all the guns on the NPC.
Yeah, if the game was a little bit more stable, that would have been, you know, made a little bit more sense. But wait until they can actually shoot your ships with railguns.
Then the hammerhead would be even better. Yeah, you do not want to leave the ship. We are currently...
Nope, not going to.
Okay, good.
I'm closing the elevator.
Okay, good as well.
There we go. Try to climb up the ladder here and see what's up here. This place is super atmospheric in the daytime. The blending between the outpost and surrounding junk around the island is really well done. Yeah, the whole place, like every outpost we've been to has been a really well done outpost in terms of like they're unique, they have their own flavor, they have their own feel. And you know what? I'm going to give them props. None of them are in constant storms all the time. So they got that going for them, which is nice.
Again, so far.
So far, yeah. No relics that we've seen so far. No one's found any relics yet?
No. But I did grab a couple more multi-tools if anybody needs one.
I'm going to go towards the flaming wreck.
I love how that is just going to become a significantly more common phrase that we will be uttering in this game.
Yeah. I'm going to go towards the down ship we just blew up.
Alright, I'm going to bring the hammerhead back in. Let me know if it kills the frame.
Yeah, you're good so far. Staying in station might be a good idea. Oh, this thing just did not survive. It's not even in a down state. It's just a soft death state. It is just destroyed. Trip there.
If we go back to Edmund, I can grab my Titan. That has a great spotlight.
Yeah, I can take us back there.
Found a little buried one. Has nothing really much. Have they removed the relics from the loot spawns? CIG, do I have to cut somebody?
I vote Jake.
I swear to God, if CIG removed the relics from the loot spawns for no reason.
Give me back my tiny boxes, CIG.
Yes. I need my dopamine hit, CIG. I need my dopamine hit.
Everybody just goes to the issue council after this.
Well, the problem is that if they deleted it, there's like literally no reason to do their stupid 8,000 credit mission, which takes you to 3 different locations, which are going to take you hours to finish.
All with very aggressive AI, so you cannot solo these things.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, great.
What do you mean you can't solo?
I heard a gunshot. Hold up. Shh. Is that somebody, one of ours?
Wasn't me.
I accidentally shot a couple of repeaters off of the Valkyrie, but
Oh, it might be you then. I heard just repeater fire. It sounded like a laser fire.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, good. Just panicked because of how easy it is for these assholes to come back. Oh, fuck you. Tier 3 leg injury. For just climbing.
Dude, you're in tetanus world right now.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got a suit on.
You're still in tetanus world.
I have armor on, though. Every time I do it, it hurts me. Okay, stop doing it.
I have a med gun if you want me to drop it for you so you can administer some first aid.
Sure. If you want to. I think Rig's here. It's my right leg.
Yeah, it's not letting me even try.
Hmm. There's anything up there that's worthwhile, but I was going to check. Nothing.
Gondo, is your ship still registered as actually being on that pad down in
Yep,
Edmund?
I see the marker. We're 15K from it.
All right, I think that's good for now. Let's head out to the next one, and we'll do.
Just as the sun's coming up. All right, we're good to go.
I think we're waiting for Rig to get over here. Rig and Joe Freak are coming out, so.
Roger.
So what a tier 2 big bed fixes injury? Yeah, even a tier 1 would. Both would fix this injury.
Tier 3, you mean?
Every tier would. Tier 3, 2, and 1.
Rig is on board.
Went to that jump freaky good.
Good to go.
on board.
Alright, hold on. Step back slightly.
Okay, I'm good.
We're down?
Alright. Yep, we're on the ground, so you should be able to take the elevator down.
This is also a beautiful sunset
right.
card.
So we're gonna head to the next location.
Yeah, I think I can try to spline jump cancel there.
It's upside down.
It's a bit strange, and the Valk doesn't have incredibly bright lights for ground attack. Giving the FPS drop stuff to IC hopefully will help them.
Oh, the main thing on the Valk is it's just old. Like, all the components are old. The side door turrets don't even have the new side door turret thing. They still behave like vehicle turrets.
Yeah.
She's just old, but I love her.
So, yeah, I don't actually know if you're going to be able to salvage that. Unless you're currently the one trying to flip that ship over.
I got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the refuel ship thing is bugged.
Hey, Leafix. Good. We're just kind of testing out if we can find the frickin' relics to raid, to harvest, to gather, to acquire.
Alright, let's see if this works. I think if we spline jump to Rufus, it'll take us in the direction. Let's see.
Okay. Where they at? They should be at the derelict, the new derelict outpost locations. They were in the old derelict outpost locations.
313-475 is our target.
They haven't hit PTU at all. I haven't hit PTU at all for, at 318 yet. Yeah, it's not worth it yet. It's probably, I'd say, another 2 weeks or so before it starts getting to a space where it's a little bit more usable. Though we've only had 130k, knock on wood. It's been 3 hours.
Knock on wood.
Hopefully, providing IC more cases of multi-crew FPS issues along with existing FPS bug reports can help sort of this issue out quicker. Hopium, yeah.
Alright, we're 340k from it, but the Valk does get up to a pretty decent turn of speed, so I think we can do a little bit of slow boating from here.
I can't figure out where refuel, so I'm just gonna grab a red and that way you can heal yourself.
Is lore recruiting and would having my primary orgs be Nebula Roses, making lore secondary org prevent me from joining? Nope, neither. We are recruiting, but I know being part of the Nebulas is not going to prevent you from coming in. You can think of this as less of a organization in the strictest sense of the word, and the way that we're kind of working it is it's mostly we're mostly like a volunteer organization. You can think of it as like a historical society with massive firearms. You know, like a local historical society. You know, you may have one person who actually works the whole thing, is actually employed, maybe one or two people, but most people are just volunteers. That's kind of how this works. Hey, Spaceback, welcome back. How goes the hunting? Poor, but we're learning a lot of lessons. That's what these expeditions have been done for us more than anything, is it teaches us what we need to do to be prepared for the future. For instance, we've learned that Valkyries are almost required, simply because they're the best ships for in and out delivery of a lot of people, and it also can carry a vehicle, because you need to be able to carry a vehicle for some of these larger positions. It definitely needs more love. You don't like this ship, Stinky? I've been using my time not playing PTU to play Stadia before it shuts down. I can't imagine Stadia being that good. Like the Royal Society of London for improving natural knowledge. I don't know that, recognize that, but yes, probably.
Alright, Omega, you can jump to us. We're currently 160k out. So, we're getting pretty close to the package.
Yep, I'm gonna try to do that.
It's weird that this ship is old, because I remember it when it first came out.
I love this ship.
You know what? It's actually hands down the best cloud gaming platform out there right now. I mean, I imagine, I get that, but like, the question becomes in my mind, like, what makes it worth cloud gaming for over like a PC?
Getting reentry if you want to see the fun effects.
Yeah, that's great.
Out about a minute.
Do you also have a top speed of 1 kps?
1.1.
Nice.
But we're going to lose some speed as we hit atmosphere.
Yeah, 35 kilometers, 32, 31.
Drop box on one of the moons.
Yep.
$15K out, good tactical. We'll do a hot drop.
Just make sure to do your brake and burn.
All right, get ready to go. I'm gonna stay in here just for a few. 400 meters out, or 4,000 meters out.
I'm going to do one circle to see if I can get a feel for the LZ, then we'll drop after the first circle.
2,000. $1,000. $600. Orbiting the target right now. Don't see any movement. Yeah, right over here. That probably would be a good. There's like a little crater there that you can probably land in. Just firing over there to see if I can't hit anything.
We're down.
Exiting.
Get closer if we're too far.
I got one grenade left. What the heck?
You're using grenades?
I'm out of grenades now. It wasn't letting me out of the, I am currently a ghost.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm opening all the doors.
Yeah, like I'm
shooting whoever did that.
I can't even. I can get in the turret. I can get out of it. But that's it.
Ah, crap! I'm down.
Let me help out as best I can.
Careful, enemies gonna kill us.
Get us closer.
Systems are online. Launch complete.
He's to the right of the tower.
Rig, where are you? Body's flying.
The hammerhead is a bit close.
All right. Get us down. Omega causing problems? No.
Not causing problems.
Yeah, I think this is a relog. I'm literally unable. I can't see myself in third person either. I'm invisible.
Oh, radar ping.
All right, I'm gonna exit the main menu and try to relog.
Roger that. I got one enemy directly in front of me. I'm going to see if I can kill him, then I'll see if I can get the other people up.
All right.
I'm gonna start taking some pot shots out of the front of the ship.
Why is this right? Because PTU. That's why.
Oh well, my SMG disappeared.
Yeah, see,
all right.
This is something's going on. I don't know what's going on, but something is.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I got one of them.
All right.
Got the other one.
Well, that's one mag in.
One left. You see him in the green?
I'm shooting at one of them. He's just absorbing all of my SMG rounds like they're fiddle. Oh boy.
He's down now. Did you get the one down below, underneath him?
I think so.
All right, Joe, you're back up. Rig, moving to you.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Alright.
Yeah, you need to heal.
I'm good now.
All right.
Yeah, we have the Cuddy Red, who can heal injuries.
Yeah, I've got a couple tier 3s.
Yep.
I'm in a long load in right now.
You stuck on 2535?
Yep.
Figured.
Oh, we gotta.
When will CIG make some cool alien ruins with some real artifacts in it? When they have alien locations? They're never really going to have alien. Star Citizen's never going to have alien ruins, really, outside of some specific locations. They'll all have definitely human ruins. Even things, something similar to like a dungeon, maybe even with when it comes to like the UGFs, like the abandoned UGFs. But
got him.
He's down.
Nice.
Flowing ships.
Ooh, yeah, yep.
Whoosh.
Oh, that was very close.
That was a close one.
There we go. Finally loaded in.
All right, now I'm coming down for some healing.
I feel like Paul's gonna come back in and just kind of see the carnage and just be like, "What happens when I'm not around?"
What's the meme of Glover showing up and yep, no, I'm back at the station. Did not know where I was, so it put me back in the station.
All right, color spreads on the ground.
On the plus side, at least you're able to quantum to us this time, Astro.
Yeah, I'll have to get the mission shared again, but
I got it.
Feel better?
Storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Did you share it?
Just did.
There you go.
Ready to rock.
Whether it's a simple
I got rock.
something, forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care of you.
Like, I can't believe aliens from Hades haven't been explored the universe. They didn't explore the universe. They never made it out of Hades. That's kind of the point.
They had a very big fight over heated toilet seats.
Hey, thanks for the medical assistance.
Alright, I'm gonna get the package code on the mule.
So the only kind of ways we would see alien ruins would be like, say, Banu ruins or Tavaran ruins, and those would be in very specific locations. You wouldn't just be like popping them up randomly. Like, you would not see alien ruins in Stanton. It just wouldn't happen.
Unless, of course, there was a movie that explicitly was being made that they just decided to manufacture alien ruins.
Yeah, something like that. You'd so it'd have to be in very specific locations, and like, there just weren't a lot of. There's no interstellar species that we know of, like a precursor species that just doesn't exist in Star Citizen lore. In fact, they explicitly said they did not want to do a precursor species in Star Citizen lore. So.
Get to heat up by the fire of a toasty custom cutlass black corpse.
I'm gonna join y'all real quick.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Did somebody already
Stand
grab
by.
the package?
Your vehicle
Yeah, I'm
has been
placing it on the
delivered to
mule.
the following location.
Alright, package number 2 secured on the mule.
Sorry about that, Joe. Didn't realize you were leaving that.
Do you think we'll run across crashed alien ships as more star systems are added? Yes, for certain.
Hell, we'll run across crashed alien as players actually start to experience PES.
Yeah.
Especially anybody who's got a Hesperia or anything like that.
So you think we'll see alien ruins in an alien system? Like Xi'an ruins in Xi'an space? Maybe. Okay, that's... Why is this M50 ruins? Just speaking of ship...
Resistance.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have been cleaned up?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
God damn it. Now I literally can't get into the ship because this thing is here.
File a complaint with the Hurstons.
They have a complaint department? I thought that was just their heater.
The problem is if I spawn anything else in here, it'll be the same problem. Yeah, here we go.
Come pick you up.
I got it.
There's a box at my location, but I keep getting an infinite loading screen, so
Same.
if anybody wants to try.
Anybody else need to order some help?
Yeah, I'm gonna head your way.
Got in.
I've got tier 3's chest and arm.
How goes the hunt? More educational than actual successful. But yeah,
Pretty red if you have injuries on the ground.
are they all tier 3 or are they above?
I'm all tier 3.
So yeah, he'll be good.
Yeah, Sci-Fi has a Cuddy Red parked. I think Rig, you're pretty close.
I'm in it now.
Roger.
You are clear to launch.
Training anybody yet? Not yet. Overall, I would say it's a better experience than I've had in PTU up till recently.
Alright, the moment where he basically went slideshow, but we were having fun blowing everything up.
Yeah, you're not gonna like I said, there was never intended to be an ancient precursor race in Star Citizen lore, so.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There are. So you might find some unexplained, like, ancient ruins on some world somewhere. But it's not going to be a common occurrence sort of situation. Effectively, just like jump points, the jump points in mapping, you're much more likely to find ruins of old human facilities than you are going to find spoopy alien ruins.
Although the human ruins are probably a lot creepier. Let's be perfectly honest there.
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see you finding, like, remains of an ancient or of an old top secret facility somewhere in some systems.
And a whole bunch of the other sleeper ships out there that just kind of went off into the ether. And we don't quite know
Yeah.
where they are.
Hey, look, guys, it's Astro. He finally decided to join us.
Thank you, Sly.
Yes, you're talking about the Hadesians. The Hadesians died out, but they never left their home system. The only place you can find Hadesian artifacts is in Hades. And you likely won't be finding Xi'an ruins in Xi'an space because Xi'an are very careful about what they do. So you're more likely to find Tavaran ruins in places like Cabal, and then there's Hades system, which is just ruins for alien ruins. You might find some Banu ruins in some Banu systems, just because the Banu don't care to keep records. So
archaeologist, that would be an interesting thing to see. I came across this site and it's been abandoned for about 50 years. What was it? Oh yeah, this was a research bathroom from 20 years ago.
I don't care unless it was actually valuable. That's what how abandoned archaeologists work.
Yeah.
All right. Power off. Sorry, Cutter, abandoning you here.
Is the box inventory still low for anyone?
I haven't had any.
Prior to who lived here, there were a bunch of people who lived here who were squatters, effectively. Unauthorized residents. Here we go. And there goes my frames again. We're gonna want to move this a little closer. Maybe want to move it over here. Do something stupid. Haha. I'm still muted. No, I'm not muted. Okay, good. Those are sitting spots. Not much over here. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of options here. It's nice there's like more armor and stuff like that, but
Well, we've still got one more spot we can go.
yep. That'll probably be my last spot too, considering the time. Oh, check this place out real quick. Definitely armor.
I'll get him start on.
Roger.
Climb up here real quick. No luck on relics. It's mostly just kind of trying to figure out what the loot spawns are like, and you know what's the delivery and stuff like. I will say, CIG better not taking relics out of the loot spawn.
No, they've just entirely moved them into that area that's got nothing but the blizzard.
It could be. They could have just kept the only you only get them on Hurston. Or no, Hurston. Microtech, yeah. Alright, I'm hopping back onto the.
Roger that. Alright, we good to depart?
No, I'm still having issues. Yeah, I'm falling through. Let me go through the back.
I think the issue is the Valkyrie.
I'll hold off on taking off until the Valk is clear.
Roger.
I am on the Valkyrie. The water reflection shade is awful. Oh yeah, there's a lot of issues that happen.
Now we're forever hold your peace.
I am not going to that turret again because it broke me. There we go.
Gondo, you left your Titan behind, is that correct?
I think you did, yes.
Knock us clear, Bayo.
They may just be on the MT tables and not on the none everywhere else. Would be kind of disappointing. All right. Oh, thank you for joining us, chat. Thank you all for joining us here on this expedition as well, those who are here.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Hey, Stunner, doing all right?
Casitas buenas.
Just spamming that, huh? I'm still here. I would have had to hit the FK if I ever wasn't here. Just doing little stretch. So yeah, I'll be, as far as I know, I will be available tomorrow. still here. My brain. So tomorrow morning we're still going to be doing a captain's table with morphologist and space tomato. We're going to be talking, likely just talking about like Star Citizen right now and Star Citizen this year. Avenger Titan versus Cutter. I'll probably ask that question as well. Morph, tomato. Yeah. The first time Morph is on the captain's tables before, so. Yeah. It's because I'm off that I'm doing that, because otherwise I would, I'd be, I'd be working. I guess technically I could also, oof. Store. There you go. You're saying I should be nice for Morph tomorrow then? I mean, you try to be. God knows Star Citizen is my full-time job. I don't... You know, I made some of the most money I've ever made streaming and doing content creation over the last 2 months. You know how much money I made for all of my content creation combined?
$350.
Less than $3,000. Just shy of $3,000 for 2 months.
$3.50.
Which sounds great, but that's the most I've ever earned. And all of it went to all of it, but I think $400 went to just keeping everything working. I am black screen for some reason. No, I'm
me also.
I'm passed out. Just do F4 for now.
I am about 80 out from the next package if y'all want to jump to me. Sly.
Roger.
I think we'll talk a little bit about YouTube creation, YouTube content creation. We'll talk a little bit about Star Citizen, like this year. What's planning on this year? What do you think? What do you think this year is going to be like in terms of like worth it at all? How many hours from now? God, I can't tell you. We'll probably start at 6:30 my time, which is currently 3:30, so a little past 3:30. About 15 hours. I'll have it on the my Discord under the events.
Thanks for the scouting, Sly. Greatly appreciated. Jumping now.
No problem. I'm 13 kilometers out.
Back to darkness, it seems.
That's why I'm alright, I'm good. Why when I, because I have to do it manually and I have to see that it's been done. I wasn't paying attention. So we have, let's just do this, 50. There we go. That should cover most of y'all.
13 clicks out.
It's not an automatic process. I have to do it manually. Well, January 15th, I've made this far into the year without bawling my my eyes. Well, what the hell? My eyes out about having a Perseus or Polaris yet. I tried.
Five clicks out.
weapons free, y'all.
Be careful. I think this requires your helmet. Yeah.
3 hostiles. Hostiles. One.
We're out.
Go, go, go.
Don't know if I got them all.
Oh, there's like 3 of them on the left-hand side. Nice.
Good kill, good kill. Moving over.
Roger.
Clear the firing. I think they are dead. They are all dead. Took the weapon. We're clear for now. Greg, you see anybody?
No, it looks clear to me. Head up in the tower here and take a look.
Yeah, look around. Not seem to be up there. Where is the box?
Over by me. It's in another one of those sheds.
Might be some... There's a box over here. Oof. There you go. Go ahead. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, I think we've been here before. This is the first one we went to.
There is a cutlass wreck.
Yeah, I think it's the cutlass wreck we took care of earlier. Okay, what else is here? Looks like they respawned the stuff as well, because I'm not seeing any boxes that might give us loot.
Yeah, I've come across a couple with just armor and helmets and sustenance.
You gotta pick it up first, and then... You have it? Yeah.
Is this the correct box?
Yeah, that's the correct box.
Radar ping coming in from the north. Cuddy inbound. Ground team's getting under cover.
Let's get over here. To this side. Get over here, Frank, Joe. Looking around. It looks like it's bugged out, so let's head back over here, Joe.
The fly's distracting it at the moment. I think it's trying to land, but there's wreckage and us in the way.
I'll see what I can do to help shortly.
Only got one bag working.
Roger.
I'll try to get the top gun and shoot it. Yep, I knew that.
Ground team, watch out. Wreckage coming down.
I can't seem to access through. There we go. I got a joke. I'm probably going through the back. All right, let's get in, get out. Rig, let's go.
On my way.
Man, the radio you just got is top notch. We're just very quiet. That's all. Remember I said when I wanted to make a Star Citizen fan game? Well, I'm having Chat GPT do it for me. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
On board.
All right.
All right, everybody on board?
I think so.
All right, Valkyrie departing.
While you guys drop that one off, I'm also going to go deliver this other package to Albany.
All right. Yeah, I think this is going to be it for us, so we'll wrap it up. Where's the final drop-off point?
Magda. Because the Hurstons just love to troll us.
2 different spots on Magda. Oh no, the same spot on Magda. Han. HCMS Han. Yeah, but the point being about the whole like earnings thing, I barely, like this month I'm making, as of right now, I have about, this isn't like a complaint or anything, I'm just putting in perspective in terms of like doing Star Citizen content for a living. I'm making about little over $400 so far for, that's probably gonna go down, for the AstroPub. For the Astro Historian, I'm making about 200 something, 259 for YouTube, and then I've got about 500 for Patreon, which most of that goes to paying for my editor, and then I've got about right now I have about $300 for Twitch, and I'll probably end up maybe $600. So for a total amount, it'll be about a little under $1,500. And again, most of that goes into giveaways and paying for new materials. Like I'm going to buy some new stuff for my stream PC because it needs to I need to update all of my rigs and stuff like that. So, notice any viewership fall off since January started? No, not really. I think the major issue is revenue fall off. How many hours invested for all of that? Right now for streaming, I've streamed about almost 20 hours this month. And then for the rest of that, probably invested easily that many, maybe a little bit more. And this month is a little light in comparison.
This is definitely not something you do to make bank.
No, I don't make money off of this. Anyone know if you buy a Hornet paint online, will it work on the Super Hornet? I think it should. I don't know if that's the question. That's a good question, though. I don't know. I don't know if they're cross-compatible.
I believe so, because I have the Invictus Hornet, and I think I put it on my Super.
How much spent on ties? Funny enough, almost all my ties have been gifts. I think this is the only one that I purchased myself. This is the first year, like this end of this year and then this year, then the first years that I haven't like literally spent everything, every last dime on things like software licenses and hardware upgrades or fixes and games and ships for giveaways and stuff like that. So I don't make a lot of money off of this. I know I make less money than someone like Burks does on YouTube alone. He makes more money on than I do, because he releases like one video that he kind of really works on and gets 40,000 views. I'll release a video. My average views for a video is between 2,000 and 5,000 views, and I might release 6 or 7 of those a month. Do you think significant 318 delays have fed into viewers drop off? No, not really. Not at all. My views are as much as I've had. Let me look at the difference. So if I look at my current overview for average viewers, my average viewers was 205 yesterday, 127 today so far, 142 on Friday, 109 on Thursday. Let's go ahead and take it down and deliver it. Like 173 on Thursday. So I haven't streamed much this month. So in comparison, I streamed 78 hours in December. My average views were 140. I have 167 average views overall this month. Let's see where we're going. Because it's just a drop off. We don't actually need to take the mule. If we all want to grab one package and take it over. Is Star Citizen a casual gamer can get into? Not right now. Maybe in the future, but I don't think it'll be that much. You don't have to be a hardcore sim player. But if you're a person who enjoys a game like Arma or Tarkov, those sorts of games you can enjoy. It's not a game if you're just like I play Call of Duty every so often, or I play WoW as my main. It's really much more in depth than that.
It is not a very fast game to get in and out and do something.
No. The game doesn't respect your time. Yeah, I'd say so. I think the game probably will improve with respect to your time in the future, but a lot of that is just bugs. A lot of the reasons for the non-respecting every time is just because bugs happen.
Speaking of bugs, I took my helmet off and put it back on. Now I almost.
You almost choked to death.
The package is out on the platform. I can't go out of the ship.
Okay, I'll grab it. Can you fit a tank in the Valk? No. No, Tarkov's not casual. But I would say Tarkov is more casual than, like, DCS is. You could casually play the game, but I don't think the game is casual friendly, if that makes sense. And as the game develops, I don't think it's going to have some elements that will improve it's being more casually friendly, like more of a new player experience. Some other like streamlining bugs, making optimizations to the performance overall. More things to do, access to NPCs and stuff like that. Who helping you. There'll be some stuff that'll be more of the kind of a casual MMO player. But a lot of stuff is going to be locked behind, do you have an organization? Do you have enough people who are willing to work on you? Are you willing to wait, to have time, to spend days, weeks, months doing something and have it not complete properly?
Oh, jeez. I just froze there with the reward screen. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, froze there for a moment.
Congratulations, all of that work for
1,000. Yeah, 1,300. Let's head back to the station.
Oop. Yeah, let's see how much the fuel costs are.
Do you want me to drop the mule off here and abandon it?
Sure.
Oh, we can bring it back to the station. Hilarity ensues.
Yeah. Okay, it's up to you.
Okay, we're good.
All right, good to go.
Loreville or Everest?
Everest instead of Loreville.
Roger.
I mean, they plan on that area of farming. Yeah, but I think farming is going to be a lot more than just, casual farming. It would be more like farming simulator light. What's the biggest vehicle you can fit in that? I believe an Ursa. You can fit an Ursa in the back of this thing.
Eventually, you should be able to fit something slightly bigger, though. Since the Ursa can fit in the Connie and the Hammerhead, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But they do want you to be able to actually fit something larger in.
They need a button for lower rear ramp. Yeah, they do. Shame the Atlas platform doesn't fit in the Valks. Yeah.
I mean, they might make it fit someday. Or maybe like something of a similar the Ursa platform itself, they might give an equivalent to the Atlas.
Yeah. What they really need is a dropship that can hold an Atlas. Yeah. This isn't to say, all this isn't to say that, Star Citizen is hardcore only, try hard, sweaty, sort of thing. No, it's not the case. Not even now. It's just, it's so buggy. It's got so many problems that it can have a massive barrier to entry. One of the biggest barriers to entry is for casual players is the way that Star Citizen introduces you to the game. You wake up in a hab. They don't tell you anything. They don't tell you how to interact with things or anything else like that. They just kind of throw the keys at you and say, good fucking luck. Fuck you. And you just kind of have to learn by bumping around and trying to do things. No one tells you that F is the interaction key. That F is how you do 90% of the things in the game.
Sorry, my game is just not very happy with me quantuming today.
That's alright.
I'm having some trouble too getting back to Hurl 1. Keeps wanting to take me to the sun.
Yeah, it can take a time. You can take some time with YouTube and guides and stuff like that. And all that stuff should be done in game. and that they plan on doing a lot of that stuff in game. It's just not available yet. There's not really a lot of missions which will respect your time in terms of doing them. Most missions are a waste of your time. Like this mission we just did, we probably spent an hour doing the full thing, including having to cover ourselves from descending ships and that kind of stuff, which is fun, but for 8,000 credits for 5 people doing it, no. Not worth it at
cover the
all.
cost of fuel and repairs.
No. Yeah.
We actually spent more time than that, because you're talking an hour actually engaging the mission, but then you also have to factor in the travel time. I mean, we basically did 2 missions this stream. One that was 1 hour, one that was 3 hours. So we spent over half of our time just traveling to and from the mission.
Yeah.
The sites themselves.
Yeah, we did 2 missions in these 4 hours. Now, some of that was also gathering together and getting that sort of things, but that wasn't nearly as long as it has been in the past. So, I'm a new dad to get maybe 1 to 3 hours of time to sit down and game at night. As much as I want this game, I don't think I have the time. You probably don't, honestly. And that's not a saying like, oh, you're just not hardcore enough. Again, it's just, or that Star Citizen won't have that time. It will eventually. It's just not there yet. It's going to take a long time before that happens. Years.
There aren't many experiences that are below 1 hour in Star Citizen.
No. Not even events. Events are easily 2 hours at minimum.
Eventually, there will be things that you'll be able to do. For example, in the actual landing cities themselves, there'll be missions that take place there.
Yeah. Things you can do. To be fair, people who looking for better experience in Star Citizen do have Arena Commander, but that's very limited. But that's not Star Citizen. Like no one buys Star Citizen for Arena Commander. They buy Star Citizen for Star Citizen.
Sorry, we're getting scanned.
Nobody has any
as well.
Nobody has any illegal stuff on them, do they?
Are you legally allowed to ask that question?
Are you a cop? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I know they're working on. I know they're definitely working on new player experiences. That's definitely something they're trying to do. But it's just going to take a while. What's up?
If relics were contraband, that would just make Astro even happier, because then he'd be able to be a relic hunter and a smuggler.
And a smuggler at the same time. Yes. But true. But who's buying Call of Duty or Battlefield for their story either? But I mean, the thing is that you can buy like a single player game, like The Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk or Starfield when it's coming out, and you can save any time. You can just leave. You can play for 2 hours at a time and have that experience and continue on. You just don't have that ability in Star Citizen.
We're down.
All right. Don't leave anything in the ship. I'm gonna go sell some stuff, then log out. Thank y'all.
Don't leave anything in the ship except for this giant-ass mule.
See, with persistence, what's gonna happen is the next time the tree takes out the.
Provided he doesn't claim it first.
Oh, I don't plan on claiming it. I want to see what happens.
I'm saying tree, provided he doesn't claim his ship first.
He's gonna come back and be like, why the fuck do I have a mule in the back of this thing?
Woohoo, free mule.
Yeah, and see, that's the biggest issue is bugs. Bugs are the biggest issue for making the one hour player enjoy their time with Star Citizen and feel like they progressed. I have a fear that they will announce Squad 42 release during CitizenCon. I'm almost certain they will. I know a lot of people are concerned because they're like, they're going to miss it. I'm like, I don't... This isn't the same as 2015 or 2014 CitizenCon when they announced... it was 2015 CitizenCon when they announced it last time. I made 300 on Aphorite. Let's see if it's in process.
I'm logging off. Thanks for the stream there.
Thanks again. Thank you for hanging on. Yeah, I'm gonna log out of here. This may time out before I have a chance to. But we're gonna kind of wrap up this. Let's see that. We're gonna wrap up this giveaway. If you want to enter this win to win, this is just a cutter, LTI with the fancy skin, exclamation point beers. See if you got it. There we go. Sorry, I'm just seeing what there's a preview for 40K for they're releasing the guard finally for the new guard codex and guard stuff for next week. So I'm happy about that. Not all of them, though. Just a couple of them. Leontis, there's the Creed, Battle Tank, Loreville, and stuff like that, so. All right. No experience in less than an hour. Can I launch it? I can launch it from Arc L1, blow myself up on a Quant Rock in under 10 minutes flat. Yeah, but no, like, lasting experience. All right, y'all. I'm closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1. Closed it. Good luck to everyone who entered, and the winner is Mighty Kingfisher. That's a name I recognize. Mighty Kingfisher. You in chat. There you are. Go ahead, Mighty Kingfisher. I'm going to give you a quick PM. Where are you, Mighty Kingfisher? There you are. You are a subscriber. Yeah, so much rigged. Oh, I still have your old email. So I'll send it right now. Because I think I've talked with you before and sent this out before. It was one of these things out before to you. So I'm going to send it to your email right now. For the rest of you who didn't win, don't worry. For the rest of this month, I'm giving away... Oh, what am I giving away? Drake Vulture. All this month. So if you want to get access to it, so when this month ends and 318 is out, you'll have your access to that sweet salvage. Go ahead and check that out. Exclamation point January to do that. All you have to be doing is following us here on Twitch, subscribe to us here on YouTube, and of course subscribe to us at our other YouTube, the Astro Historian, and you're entered to win. All things you should be doing if you enjoyed this content tonight. Following us, subscribe to us, and subscribe to us with the other ones. So, love y'all's faces. It's been a blast to be here. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning at 7:30. I'll be here probably about 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. Probably be live, but we're not going to be starting the recording and everything until 7:30. 8:30. No. Yeah, 7:30. So make sure you come around and hang out with that. We're going to be talking about, with Morphologist and Space Tomato about their experiences in Star Citizen, about their content in Star Citizen, their time as YouTube creators, and of course, a little bit of their expectations for this coming year. So make sure you check that out. Come and join us for that one. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. And like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black. Later, y'all. Let's find someone to raid.